am going to start over on YouTube. We are streaming over there today. I know some people do prefer to watch over there, so if you do, there's the link. And if you're watching on YouTube, welcome. We've been doing a fair bit of chatting today over on Twitch, but I am going to get stuck into Zomboid. I don't think there's been a patch since the last time I played, which was a while ago. I don't know really what state the server's in. Who's been playing on the server? What has been going on? Tell me. Also, welcome in Zen. Hi. Hello. What music are we listening to today, folks? Do we want... I think my brain needs The Sims. I think it needs The Sims. It needs continuous music. I love the Zomboid soundtrack, but I dislike how sporadic it is. And if I'm like knocking around the base for a period of time, there's like no music. And I need the music. My brain needs it. Alright, it might take me a second to join the server actually, because I had to remove it from my favorites when I was recording my YouTube video. I didn't want to flash the server IP for our community server, so... let me see. Can I search for our server? I probably can. Here we go. Add to favorites. Oh, do you know what I've not done? I haven't changed the password for this month. I need to do that. I've not changed it. Oh, it's saying that it's not there. Why is it saying the server's not there? Sorry, chat. Give me a sec. Give me a sec whilst I figure it out. It's saying it's offline, weirdly. You haven't seen many on your time, but you're still going? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've just been very occupied with other games as well, and so it's been difficult to kind of, I guess, find a balance. But no, I am here. I am playing still. None of the Amazon subsidies subsids are supposed to make money. That's sorted by what they're charged at the central company like AWS that operate out of countries with minimal taxation. What do you mean so you're saying things like Twitch aren't supposed to make money? Why are you saying they're not supposed to make money though? I mean, I agree with that. I feel like if it's making a profit, then that's good, right? Why does it need to make more and more profit? You know? But when you say it's not supposed to be making a profit, is that from a legal standpoint or an ethical standpoint? What do you mean? What do you mean? Or from a taxation standpoint? Yeah. I mean, this is all like, when I talk about my theories, that's what they are. They're theories. They're not based in facts. When I talk about why, you know, what have Twitch, Amazon got to benefit from, you know, scraping our data as streamers, right? And a monetary incentive is one of my theories, but there we go. Yeah. You've moved out the fire station, but you keep bringing books back. Hell yeah, that's awesome. We do have a couple of people online. That's great to see. Okay, so if we've got people online, why can't I see the server? I don't know. I really wish I... Oh god, I haven't deleted my character, have I? Have I deleted my character? Have I deleted my character? Oh no. Last log out, the 13th. Oh god. That's today, and I've not even logged on today. I've not even logged on. Oh, I think I might have deleted... Have I deleted my character? Hi, Cypher. How's it going? I've not logged on in Zomboid so long. I think I screwed up. And my brain is like in one of those places today where it doesn't want to think. Okay, here we go. This looks positive. Yeah. Hi, Dad. Thank you for your look. I hope you're good today. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Like, I can see the server. I can see it's online now, which is a start. But I have a feeling I might have deleted my character. Unintentionally. In the process of making my YouTube video. Got a slow morning, a couple of doctor's appointments, trying to decide if you can get a coffee done before you should leave. I'd be making time for coffee if I could. Ahead of 2 appointments. When I see couple, I think of 2, but I guess it could be more. I'm only on my... No, this is my 3rd coffee, in fairness. This is my 3rd. It feels like my 1st, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've deleted my character, guys. Because I'm getting this screen. Have I screwed up? The only other thing I can think of is, did I call my character Miss Vadams or Miss V? I'm dead. I mean, yeah. But have I accidentally tried to create a new character is what I'm thinking. Because I called this character Miss Vadams. But was I Miss Vadams or Miss V? Can you guys remember? Because if you type your character name in wrong, it does try to make you a new one. Let me try Miss V. And see if that works. You think it was Miss V? Okay. It says delete account, but I don't know if I just deleted the account from my favorites or if I actually just outright deleted it. I mean, if I have, then welp. You think it was Miss V? Okay, 2 people are saying it's Miss V. Okay, I'm keeping Big Vic on a minute because I ideally don't really want to flash my IP if I can help it. You can take a bus, Cypher. Still got to get about 40 minutes before you need to leave, unless you Uber. I suppose if you've got instant coffee, then you might be able to have one in time. But if you're making a fancy coffee, maybe not. Okay. Come on. Please work. Please. Yeah. Wrong username or password given. Ugh. I'm gonna give it one more time, one more go. Yeah. You've been a zombie for the last 3 hours in game or in real life. Hi, Captain. Oh, come on, please. I mean, it's not the end of the world. If I have to make a new character, I don't know, my character had been alive for like 10 days. It's really not the end of the world. It's saying, I don't understand. It's saying it's the wrong password. Or username. Hi, Greyfay. How's it going? Hi. So the name is definitely Miss V. Authentication type password. I'm like, what? Oh, God. You know that thing? It's like, what password did you... What passwords did I put in? Shout out to any of the wildfire smoke sufferers. Hi, I'm a gaffer. I'm sorry that you're going through that. You're in Wales, right? I'm assuming it's pretty bad over there at the minute. We've been up in the north of England. We've been okay, kind of in our area. From what I can tell, there's also several wildfires going on in the south and southeast of the UK as well at the moment. Which is a bit scary. We're tired because of the heat. Yeah, I feel like that. I get like... I feel like my body swells up in the heat and it just makes me really groggy. I don't know if anybody else kind of feels that sensation. You're in the Brecon Beacons. Okay, I know where that is. I don't know how to pronounce it in Welsh, but I know where that is. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think if I've like got another password that I used. Otherwise, it's a new character, folks. Sorry. Please. I don't think there's a way to like retrieve your account as well if you have forgotten your password. So this isn't the password for the server. This is the password for my character that I'm trying to log in as. Because what the story is, when I was making my YouTube video for server guides, I decided to clear out my favorite list in game because I didn't want to flash my IP for this server, right? Is admin way to reset password if you want to keep your character? I don't know, Dirk. If there is a way, then I'm not quite sure how, if that makes sense, but there could be. Also, hello, welcome in. You get the password issues. You're a big fan of apps, yeah. I just didn't think it would be a password that I would need to write down because I usually just have it ready on my favorite list, so I don't have to type it in every time. But yeah, but I'm typing in like many passwords right now in the hope that it's one of them, and it's not. You've been playing and so is Skrilla. You're still stuck in Moldra, but you've cleared some of the southern area. Hell yeah, zone. What about no capital letters? It's not password 1. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. I can tell you that much. It's clearly password 2. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! It worked. I got there in the end. It worked. Yes. We're in, kind of. Maybe. Oh, God, that took... Well, it didn't take 50 minutes because we were doing a big bit of nattering before we got there. Bam! So loud. So is anybody still hanging out at the fire station? Or is it, oh, there's a little teddy bear. That's so cute. Or is it just me? I mean, we've still got power, which is good. Yeah. Right, that password down now. I wrote it down in my brain. Does it count? Does it count? We need to make some foods. I might just eat... Can I just eat some mayonnaise? Is that acceptable? Respectfully. I need things that are gonna... Canned evaporated milk. Yoink. Rotten ranch! Ew! Who's got rotten ranch in here? I'm just seeing any like high calorie foods. And what are we on? We're on the 16th of October. Okay. On the 16th of October. I might have to do a bit of fishing, chat, because we're going to need to find a sustainable source of food. Do we have any animals over here yet? Do we have any animals? Because if we do, then we can start with butter. It's, I guess, oh my goodness, it's 4 in the morning. I guess a part of the battle is getting them here, right? Because we need an animal trailer to do that. So that might be something that we go and look for today, maybe. Let me just see what condition the generator's in first. Hello, generator, info. Ah, okay, you guys are keeping on top of it, nice. Nice. You're bringing back some kind of trailer. Yes, if we want to bring cows over, it has to be specifically an animal trailer. If it's lambs, sheep, sorry, we can just carry them.
Subscribed. Good morning.
Morning, Wade. Thank you very much for your 31 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I guess put down some troughs here. We do need to get some animal feed as well. It's not... Because we are enclosed, it's not massively necessarily, at least to begin with, to make an enclosed area, but we should look at doing that over time. For now, I can just kind of like draw an area for the animals. There we go. And then have them be in there. Here's the plan. But yeah, could we do a bit of fishing maybe? Because it is almost fishing time. Fishing rod, makeshift fishing rod, equip in both hands. We've got, unfortunately, all rotten bait. Okay. Sometimes there are worms inside of the composter. There are no worms inside of the composter. Okay, never mind. In which case we can't go fishing. Because we need bait that's not rotten. I don't think you can use rotten bugs as bait, right? Pretty certain. I will compost the rotten bugs. That's probably the best place for them at this stage, I think. But yeah, no fishing today. Yeah, I would like to get animals. Having butter will just kind of make things a little bit easier for us, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so you can make a farm. It's not really a great time to be planting crops, though, in October in Zomboid. So we want to think about getting a farm ready for March time, for springtime. I mean, if you're quick enough when you start, if you're starting on the default month, which is July, then you can get to planting some crops before summer's over. But we didn't do that. We prioritize other things, so we don't have a farm at the minute. No. But next year in game we can do that. I mean, I focus on farming so much in one of my last multiplayer playthroughs, I kind of got sick of it. So I'm not too bothered about growing crops myself, personally, for this playthrough. Yeah, I think ultimately we need to go and find a trailer and either cows or sheep. That is, I think, what I want to do today. Yeah. How am I? Cypher, yeah, I'm okay. I've been quite busy, actually. I started a temporary new job. It's part-time. It's not even 1 day a week. Sometimes I don't do it for 1 week, but it's a job kind of curating a research project that aims to establish what reasonable accommodations are available for adults with learning disabilities and adults who are neurodivergent within our National Health Service and how they can be improved. Which is a really cool, exciting piece of work. And it's happening on a Tuesday. Not every Tuesday. There are maybe like 3 Tuesdays out the month, I think I'm doing it. And the people that are making the research project are all neurodivergent or have a learning disability. So it's kind of like the perfect group of people to actually, curate this, because it's going to be people like us who benefit from it. So yeah, I was busy with that on Tuesday. I've been busy putting a stream team together with Molly, which we have officially announced at this point. It's called 0% Generative AI Stream Team, but we're still kind of looking through everybody who's applied, getting people in, getting all of our resources together. I should have a list of resources available tomorrow for anyone who's interested in reading through those. The resources will just be on a web page and they'll be available for everyone, regardless of if you're on the team or not. Apps are still open, absolutely, Cypher. I'm trying to think. Do I have a link? I do have a link. It's just a question of where it is. It's on my Blue Sky. That's probably the best place to find it, Cypher. There we go. I mean, I don't know why I'm linking it to you, because I know that you're on my Blue Sky. Also, I can't spell. But yeah, we announced it on Blue Sky. I'm probably going to put it in Discord as well. Yeah. Cletus, hi! Yeah, the new job sounds good. It's kind of perfect for me, to be honest. So I'm pleased. But yeah, been busy kind of doing things for the stream team, trying to set that up. I'm busy with this new job. I had to take my cat to the vets. I've been planning for Gamescom convention, which is happening in a couple of weeks. So kind of busy in a good way and just trying to manage myself around that and make sure I get enough rest and all the rest of it, You know how it goes. Yeah, I'm looking to see. I might. You know what? Do we? I have food. We have food. I don't need to worry about this for now. I mean, I have candy. We have food in our truck that we can eat if we really need to. I would like to get on the roads. If anybody wants to join on the server, by the way, you're very welcome. We're trying to find farm animals, specifically cows or sheep today, that can give milk. Yeah. Cypher, have I spoke to you since you came back from Gen Con? Yes, I have, because I remember you were saying about the tornado, which was kind of wild. Yeah. You thought I was a full-time streamer? So I am a full-time streamer, Cletus, but am I saying your name correctly? I hope I am. I was talking earlier about how it's just really difficult for that to be enough anymore. There's lots of different factors that play into that. For me, personally, my health being one of them, it can be difficult to kind of do all the things that I need to do to grow as a streamer outside of just streaming, you know, keeping up with YouTube, TikTok, all the rest of it. I find that really hard because of my health, but also just the landscape in general, politically, economically, cost of living crisis for lots of people, meaning they spend less money, whether that is viewers or whether that is, you know, the companies that usually sponsor me. People spending less time on Twitch in general since COVID, a kind of natural, you know, decline. All of these factors mean it's very hard to maintain this as a sole job. So the great thing about this job, it's temporary. It lasts until January. It's going to help me pay some bills that I've been struggling with. And it also fits around my streaming schedule. So the reality is I won't really need to stream any less than I do normally, because since March, I've been doing 4 days a week or sometimes 3. So yeah, I mean, technically I would still say I'm a full-time streamer, but with a pinch of salt. Yeah. Oh, okay, Migraine Warrior, thank you for letting me know, because when people change their names I have no idea unless they actually tell me, so thank you. Yeah, full-time streaming is it's, yeah, I don't know. I mean, those really big streamers that have I'm talking about streamers that have thousands of viewers, they're probably earning enough to sustain themselves, right? And in the kind of top 0.0001%, they're probably earning substantially more than that, you know. But those streamers are very few. For the vast majority of us that make an income off this, it's not really enough to sustain yourself. I mean, it sustained me for a couple of years very well. I was making what I would say is about minimum wage for a full-time worker in the UK. But the reality is, with the cost of living, you know, bills, food, and all the rest of it going up, and technically what I earn not going up, it doesn't match that anymore. And it just makes it very difficult, you know. I love what I do. I love streaming, you know, so I'm wanting to kind of find a way to kind of continue to make it work, you know? Yeah. The white pickup was a spare if you needed it. Oh, thank you. I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. I don't know how many farms people have been to. I'm assuming a lot of these southern farms people have been to. Has anyone been to the northern farms up here? Because that might be a good place to kind of start. Wait, there's a trailer in the yard, but is it an animal trailer? Is it an animal trailer? You've been up to the northern farms. Have you been all the way through to West Point? On the right, going in. Yes! I see it. Bang in. Yeah, you're disabled and you're living off social security and disability, which doesn't pay anywhere near what you used to make. Yeah, it can be really tough, can't it? I think for just so many people at the moment. So yeah, this is like a way that I can like keep streaming as much as I am, and hopefully something that also works with my disability as well. Like the work environment that I'm in is catered for neurodivergent people. I've never seen so many reasonable adjustments in one room at the same time. I was overwhelmed in a really positive way. You know? It's like, damn, if more workplaces did this, then maybe... I mean, not everybody, but like, because there are some neurodivergent people who can't work. Oh my goodness, that was noisy. But it might get more people into work, you know? Yeah. Oh, Taff, hi! It's good to see you. Yeah, no, I'm always very open about these things. I know, like, some people, and there's nothing wrong with this, but some people who stream, they kind of have a very different persona for their streaming, and they prefer not to disclose, you know, parts about their private life, and I'm very respecting of that. But I think maybe this is like an autistic thing for me, but as part of my own internal understanding of a lot of the problems I face, I like to externalize and verbalize what I'm going through. And that is something that I kind of can't control. So if I had to suppress that part of myself, I don't know. It'd be bad for me. So I talk about it on stream, but I get that's kind of like not everyone's vibe. But, you know, also I like to think that maybe if I'm open about it as a human being, then maybe that will help someone else going through a similar thing too, you know? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Cypher, for sharing it with your team. You hate Gen AI in your community. Hell yeah. And something else that I'm sharing that I do have a link for in chat is just for anybody who isn't aware of the current situation on Twitch, making it by default that we're all opted in to have our streams scraped by generative AI. There is a user voice. I try not to be hopeless about these things. I try and be hopeful. But the user voice is basically asking that it's not opt-in by default. So if you want to sign that and you have a Twitch account, you can do it. There's the link. I believe that hopelessness is a tool of fascism. And so I refuse to remain hopeless. I think if we speak loud enough, we can make a difference, even if it's a small difference. Yeah, some big conversations we've been having in chat today about those things, for sure. Talking of autism, your daughter might get her diagnosis today. Good luck with that, Jade. Are you hearing back about an assessment? Is that what you mean, or are you kind of going in for the assessment today? Now, I remember Skrilla saying that there were cows down south. So, and now we've got a trade. Wait, are you coming with me, Sleeps? Was I supposed to wait for you? I'm sorry. Was I supposed to wait for you? You got to lurk and work zone? Okay. Well, enjoy your lurk today. Yes, the livestock exchange in Irvington. Yeah, there's a load of cows there. Okay. I will. Well, you're welcome to follow me if you need to. Bolero's on as well today. Hi. Okay, so your daughter's been through the panel, and this is the final meeting. Well, good luck, Jade, with that. I hope it's the outcome that you're kind of, you know, expecting for yourself and your daughter. Hallie, hi! How are you? Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Jay Luz, hi. Fox with tacos, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Are you still doing your Stardew Valley playthrough, Hallie? PZ is good. I haven't played Project Zomboid, believe it or not. Project Zomboid is one of my favorite games, and I haven't played it in a good couple of weeks. So here we are. I'm playing on a multiplayer server that I have set up, and today we're going out in the world and trying to find farm animals. So I'm going to go try find some cows so that we can get some milk to stock up on butter for the winter, which is legitimately a strategy in Project Zomboid to survive, if you didn't know. You finished Stardew! Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I've never finished Stardew. I adore Stardew Valley so much, and I have never finished it. It's something that I want to do. Did you 100% it, Hallie? I know some people like try to do that as well. That's probably going to take a bit of time. Did we get a shout out for Hallie? Can we please get one? Hallie is wonderful. I've had the pleasure of meeting Hallie in real life at TwitchCon in was it? Wait, where was it? Rotterdam. It was Rotterdam a couple of years ago. Hallie has been streaming Stardew Valley for quite some time now, but streams a variety of games. Also works within games journalism as well. Produces a lot of articles on games and things, and is just a super awesome and interesting human. I'm not sure we've got any active mods in chat, so I'm not going to raid you. No, I'm a good moderator, I promise. I'm going to shout you out myself. There we go. Did it work? It did. Please go fill in that heart at the top of chat if you haven't already. There we go. But yeah, if you're new to my stream, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a full-time variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube full-time. I do tend to gravitate more towards kind of survival crafting, building, management games. Those are my jam. I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid, Pal World, Ark, No Man's Sky recently. Those are some of my favorites. I'm trying to like chat to you all and not get eaten by zombies as well. Because apparently there are quite a few around here. But yeah, if anybody's unfamiliar with Zomboid, it's a game I have quite a few hours in at this point. So always happy to answer questions about it. Oh, you were at Rotterdam a couple of years ago. Were you there? So I wasn't there this year. I was there the year before. So what year is that? 2025. I was there 2025. I don't think I knew you then, though. Did I? I don't think I knew you then. Like, I'd seen you online, but I don't think we'd ever spoken to one another. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I mean, I don't even know if I can go to... And I know, obviously, Rotterdam is quite close to where I live, right? Being in the UK. But I don't know whether I could go to that next year. I feel like at the moment I have to kind of pick one convention a year that I can get to. And this year, it's Gamescom. I'm going to Gamescom in a couple of weeks' time. That's the kind of one I chose to invest my time and money into. TwitchCon's always good fun, but conventions add up, don't they? In terms of cost and things. For sure. Yeah, I'm just going to kill these couple of zombies before we check for animals here. A second. Alright, there we go. There we go. If anybody's interested by my character build as well, we're a firefighter that has kind of prioritized strength and fitness. So the one thing I'm very good at the moment is fighting. That's about it, though. I didn't really put much into other skills. All these other skills I've kind of just learned along the way, as you can see. Oh, we're nearly level 6 axe. That's nice. But yeah, we have been alive for 13 days, 21 hours. We have just under 1,500 zombies killed. And I mean, I can talk through my traits if people want to. Of course. Okay, we've got maybe chickens? No? Wait, has somebody taken the chickens, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, Zomboid is not just about, like, trying to survive the zombies. You've also got to, like, make sure you don't starve. Make sure you don't die of thirst. Make sure you don't die of being cold. Like, it is a proper survival game. Which is why I'm trying to find cows, because I can stock up on butter for the winter. Is my thinking. Oh. I've not got a lot of food. I think I left it in the car. Yeah. Zomboid is basically The Sims with zombies. I mean, we are literally listening to the Sims 1 soundtrack right now. You are not wrong. Where are the animals? I'm a little bit concerned. I hope it's a case of there were animals and somebody has taken them rather than they've all died or run away. Yeah. You weren't meant to be here, Larkham, but Lady Luck or Orange Jesus has decided that you're not allowed to travel out of North Devon today. Oh my goodness! And you're supposed to go to a wedding? Well, what's up with the travel, Lark? I'm really sorry to hear that. That is proper poop. What is... Oh, actually, are those sheep shearers? Because... Oh, they're dull, though. Well, there's sheep shearers, so where are the feckin' sheep at? Where are the feckin' sheep? Yeah, I just hope it's a case of someone else has taken them and that they've not either just not spawned or they died. Oh, 2 out of the 3 road. I'm assuming road routes. Are you going to drive or are you going to get the train? Ah, that sucks. I'm really sorry, Larkham. That's so frustrating. But I guess on the upside, then we've got you for the afternoon, maybe. A small silver lining. Yeah, I saw that on Blue Sky that for the week of Gamescom, the train that's running from Dusseldorf to Cologne isn't running just for that week because of maintenance, I think. They said maintenance, which was kind of wild because so many people who are going to Gamescom convention, they don't just fly into Dusseldorf because it's cheaper than often flying into Cologne, but sometimes they will stay in Dusseldorf because, again, a lot cheaper than staying in Cologne, and then they'll just commute every day. But yeah, that train's not running. And it's just for that week. It's like, you could have picked any week, and you picked the worst possible week. What are you doing? Luckily, it doesn't affect me, but I do know some people it does affect, and it just sucks. Yeah, I wonder what their reasoning was. Because, I mean, this convention happens every single year. It can't be a case of, oh, we didn't realize. They obviously, like, negated the risks. Not negated, assessed the risks and went, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, Gamescom is pretty incredible, Hallie. It's massive, though. It's, I think last time, I think it was about 350,000 people over a period of 5 days kind of went through its doors. And there's kind of two conventions happening simultaneously. You have the main convention, which most people attend, and then you have the business convention. And there's actually a DevCon the week before as well. Like the business floors, there's like 2 whole business floors on top of all of the entertainment halls. It's wildly huge. Yeah. It's I think that all these composters, it's like the single most useful face-to-face event for me, business-wise, as a creator. There's 2 train lines you could take from Dusseldorf. One of them just takes 10 minutes longer. Knows, that's amazing to know. Yeah, I have a couple of people that I know that this is going to affect, so hopefully they've kind of figured out some alternate routes to get in every day. Certainly the case in journalism. You should really gone by now. Yeah, the business side of things runs from the Wednesday to the Friday. So if you do ever go, definitely like get yourself there ahead of the Wednesday. So like on a Tuesday. The weekend, the business floor's closed. So unless you're planning on like meeting friends or you're particularly bothered about going to all the entertainment halls, which you can technically do between Wednesday and Friday anyway. And it's always quieter. It gets really busy by Friday on the entertainment floors. But yeah, Wednesday to Friday for the business floor for creators, press, devs, publishers, all the rest of it. I don't think there's any animals here. And I think this is just crops and stuff. Yeah. All right. So where is the next farm that we can check? That's the question. Hi, G-Money. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, so we're going to go north from here, and it looks like there's a couple of farms here. I think these are like old food warehouses, so maybe some compostable food. Yeah, we're trying to get animals today. Ideally, cows and sheep would be the best, because I would like to get some butter made up, to be honest with you, for winter. Yeah. So that is my mission. It's my mission. But yeah, come join if you want, or... I don't know how many animal traders are about. I have one. Wait a minute. I just saw some sunflowers that are ready for harvesting. Hopefully you'll get there. You've spent a few years dealing with health stuff, which has limited you, but it's under control. I'm glad to hear it's under control, Hallie. And it can be really tough, I think, when you're trying to... When you have any type of chronic condition, health condition, and you're trying to organise travel. Because I feel like conventions are... They're a lot of work, regardless of what's going on, right? And then if you factor in illness on top of that, it's, yeah. Absolutely. For myself this year, I have booked in... Oh no, it's dead! I have booked in, I would say about half of the appointments that I have previously. I've made sure I've only said yes to the games, the brands, the people that I really, really have a lot of interest in speaking to. Because last time I really struggled with my own health when I was there. Really struggled with it. So yeah, really cut back this year. I think all of these are dead, but the thing is they don't look dead. What? They don't look dead! No! That's so sad. Hello? I think they're all dead. You went to TC... sorry, it's TCEU, TwitchCon EU? That's what that acronym stands for, right? You loved it, but on the Friday you had a migraine which wrote off everything. Yeah. And it absolutely will do. I remember there was a moment at Gamescom last time I went, and this was on the first day, and I had a meeting with Hooded Horse. I think it was Menace I had a meeting with. And it was, the devs were amazing. There was two of them, and it was just me and them in the room. My contact from Hooded Horse was outside the room, I think. Or maybe they were stood at the back. But I was so exhausted. I just spent that entire interview taking everything I had left in me to not faint. And I remember as soon as that meeting was over, I said to Joe, a hooded horse, who was kind of met me outside the room, I was like, Joe, do you mind if I just sit on the ground for a minute? Because I do not feel good. He's like, yeah, sure, take your time, you're fine. Because this meeting was inside like an air-conditioned hotel. It was kind of outside of the convention itself, just outside. And I remember just sitting on the floor for about an hour, and I couldn't move. I don't think I've ever been so exhausted in my life. And in the end, I managed to pick myself up and walk back. Luckily, the place I was staying was only 10 minutes away. I managed to walk back to my hotel. But as soon as I got into bed, that was me done. I couldn't do anything for the rest of that evening. And I had 2 kind of social events planned. I couldn't do any of them. And I'm just, yeah, I kind of learned I can't do that anymore. I'm going to have to really think carefully about my schedule and pacing, you know? So yeah, hopefully this year it will go a bit better, I think. Jay Dizzle, hi. Thank you for your bits. How are you doing? Irvington is asking, why is pantless Duck still outside the front of the fire station? Just calling Duck out for not wearing pants. Duck, why are you not wearing pants? I assume Duck's logged on and it's not oh, it might be a dead Duck. I wonder if it might be a dead duck, because I wonder if you die in Zomboid of other causes that aren't the zombie virus, I don't know if your corpse ever disappears. I think it just lives there. So I think I think Duck didn't die of the zombie virus. And they just exist now. Yeah, I don't think Duck's logged on, because I think they're streaming today. Oh, this house is so cute. I don't know if there is cows here. I'm just coming and having a look. It's a really nice way to kind of see all of the new buildings and things. All the kind of glow-up buildings that we have. You're considering taking Monday off? More recovery from your karting event on Saturday? Yeah, I think the longer you live knowing if you have a chronic condition, the better you get at managing it. But it can be, if it's something that you're kind of diagnosed with later in life particularly, or if you're going through a diagnosis process later in life, it can take a lot of time to learn those limitations about yourself. Oh, wow! This is a really cool barn. Hello? Watermelon seeds? Yes. Yes, please. A salt lick. Cheesecloth. We don't have the cheese mod yet, so that won't be massively useful right now. We can get the cheese mod at some point. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a break soon. I need to go check on Penny. She's a little bit under the weather today because she had her yearly jabs, as we call them in the UK, yesterday, or her vaccines, her shots, whatever you want to call them. And yeah, she's just been a little bit, I don't know, feeling a bit sorry for herself. She's not been eating quite as much. She's been to the bathroom, thankfully. Yeah. Oh, you're excited to watch my Zomboid server guide. Thanks, Jay Dizzle. I did pin it to the top of chat because I've been talking about making it for ages, and then I ended up putting it off. Oh, electric shears, let's go. I ended up putting it off because when they announced the build 42 was going into stable, I thought, you know what, I'm going to wait because the devs might have made some big changes. They didn't actually make a lot of changes with server settings, it turned out. But it's out, and it is pinned to the top of chat, but I would only ask people to click on it to support it if they're genuinely going to find it useful. Because it's one of those things where it's a very specific guide about a specific thing, and if you're going to click on it to support and then just click off, it will probably actually harm the video, if that makes sense. But if you would find it useful, then absolutely use it. It also is advertising Bisect and the fact that you can get a 25% discount with them as a new customer, because I am partnered with them. They are my server provider, and they're pretty awesome. So there we go. Got a raid and run. Hallie, thank you so much for your raid, and I hope you're good. And I'm so pleased to hear that you got to the end of Stardew Valley. And of course, there's so many ways, I guess, if you wanted to, that you could go back and do things differently too. Yeah. Oh, you've written a lot about Bisect. Wait. Oh God. I didn't know you'd written a lot about Bisect. That's actually really cool to know, Hallie. Yeah, I was testing out their servers for about 6 months before I decided to partner with them. Specifically a Zomboid server, actually. And I really liked, one of the things I really liked is that you buy your servers based on memory allocation rather than solely player slots. And when you buy a server, that memory allocation is given to you and your server only, and it's not shared with anyone else or anyone else's servers, which other providers do that system. And their support network's really good as well. Like, as a partner, I have access to the same support team as any other customer, and they reply to you within 15 minutes, and it's an actual human. It's not a bot. It's not AI. And it just means, like, when you're frustrated that something's not working, it makes it so much smoother and easier to talk to a real person about it. But yeah, I've been really impressed with them so far. Oh, so you've written a lot about the Minecraft. Yeah, they do a lot with Minecraft and modding, and they've done a lot with Hightail as well. Has somebody been in this house? I just want to have a look, because there's like a couple of bookcases in here. There we go. I don't think there's animals here, so I think we need to move on. Yeah. All right, Hallie, goodbye. Goodbye for good this time. I'm trying to remember where I parked. I don't know. Do I even need to kill those zombies? Probably not. I might need to drive home, actually. Because I need to, unless I'm logging out, I need to go somewhere safe so I can take a break. I just gotta take some painkillers. That's what I need to do. You bought new hardware for hosting 42. Is it behaving as it should? Dizzle? Yes. Seasonal fishing on YouTube. Welcome in. Hi. But you've seen that memory doesn't grow like it did in build 41. When you say memory doesn't grow like it did in build 41, do you mean... Are you talking about like a potential memory leak? Where over time a server will start demanding more and more memory? Yeah, I've seen that happen a lot with my Arc servers, which has been a cause for frustration. And then you know, maybe have a scheduled restart, which will temporarily solve the issue, right? And then the time between when your server restarts, when it next restarts, that memory just kind of creeps up and up, right? Which then causes performance issues. Seasonal fishing is asking, do I still play Ark? I do, yeah. I variety stream these days, though, more than anything. I'm mainly survival crafting games, some building and management games. Have I gotten to the wrong side of the car? Yes. But no, I do still stream Ark, yeah. We last streamed Ark on Friday. We did some magma sort egg hunting on Genesis. Yeah, at the moment, I'm playing a lot of Project Zomboid. We played No Man's Sky the other day. We've been playing a lot of Pal Worlds, too. Yeah. I just realised I think my back window's gone bust. Why? How is my car in such a bad state? Did I do this last time I was on and just kind of didn't realise? Well, so I definitely have a food bag in here somewhere. I'm just going to eat some crisps quick. Yeah, I'm going to go back to base for a minute. I have a feeling I'm going completely the wrong direction. I mean, also, I could just log out. Should I just log out here? Yeah, let's just log out here. Because then we can... Oh, there's a zombie, though. Okay, I take it back. I'm going to go back to somewhere safe. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting out! I'm getting out! The car's got stuck! I don't know what I've done! I can't turn it properly! Okay, let's just deal with these a minute. Okay, I'm not... The zombies are saying I'm not allowed to go for a break. Unfortunately. Oh no. Luckily there's not too many. I just don't want them to dupe. When they start duping, it becomes a little bit unbearable. You're off to the doctor. Good luck, Cypher. I hope it goes okay. Yeah, I'll catch you soon. For the stream team applications, we're like meeting every Wednesday to decide them. So we'll reach out on Wednesday. Maybe before, if I can get my button gear. We'll see. Right, come on, Zeds. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this car. I'm going to be annoyed if I've really screwed up this Spiffo van. Do I stream your videos now? Are you asking me if I stream rather than create YouTube videos? Is that what you mean? Yes. So I've always been a streamer first and foremost, seasonal. That's been like my main job. I occasionally make YouTube guides when the mood strikes, but I'm not a YouTuber. I wouldn't really class myself as a YouTuber, if that makes sense. I certainly don't post regularly, no. But I do dual stream to YouTube, so I try to aim for at least 3 streams a week to YouTube, yeah. Unfortunately, kind of various health things have made it difficult outside of my streaming hours to kind of also keep up with YouTube regularly. Something had to give, so to me I felt, okay, I don't know, streaming is more my jam, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm going to focus my energy on. But yeah, occasionally I'll bring out a guide or something. I brought out a Zomboid guide the other day. But I've not done art guides in a while, actually. My old art guides still do reasonably well. Oof, okay, we're fixed, we're good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that the car was okay. But yeah, I think we can probably log out here. I've just got to remember my password when I log back in again. But yeah, folks, I am going to go and take 5 or 10 minutes. So I'll leave you with Intro Fighters, and I'll be back very soon. All right, folks, thank you very much for waiting. I'm back and re-logging in. Hopefully my car isn't surrounded by zombies. We will see. How's everyone doing? Hello. I went to go check on Penny. She is lounging on my bedroom floor at the moment. Having a lovely old day. It's too hot for her to be outside, I think, today. Yeah. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. Since you suffered a stroke, all of your usernames and passwords have become a massive confusion and forgetfulness, and you've got a little black book that you guard with your life. I think that there's definitely like pros and cons to keeping passwords and things like that, right? And I think if it's a case of like, for whatever reason, like you are struggling to remember them, then having a safe place that you can keep them is going to be really important. Absolutely. It's probably something I need to start thinking about doing. Hi, Molly. Wait! Why? Why did that break? Also, the trailer sound is so noisy. I feel like anytime like Molly comes in chat, something bad happens with my car. Wait, we've got animals in here? Oh my god! We've got a cow! Did you guys know we had a cow? Did you guys know we already had a cow? Hang on a minute. I'm gonna take this cow home. Wait, is it alive or dead though? It's a bull. It's a bull, but it's still better than no cow. I'm going to bring it back because I've got some food for it and then we can get another one. I also can't put another cow in here with that one in there. Yeah. Yeah. You can recommend using a password formula. You can choose a word, combine it somehow with what you're logging on. So your password is a word. It's easy to remember, but every password is also different. Yeah. I think that can be good for like security reasons so that you don't have the same password everywhere, right? Just in case it does get compromised. But also, like, for some people, being able to write them down is still really important because they might have like memory issues and stuff, right? Just about keeping, if you are writing them down, it's about keeping that safe as well. Right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back. Okay, that wasn't too noisy. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the ball back. Oh, I'm trying to read YouTube chat and then I'm almost crashing. I'm just gonna blame YouTube. Oh, you watched my Kibble tutorial for Ark seasonal? That's awesome. It is wild to me that those Ark tutorials that I made, like some of them are coming up on nearly 4 years now that they've been up, and they still generate some of some of my most, words are hard today, Jesus. Some of like the biggest traffic that I get on YouTube are those older videos, those older Ark guides. Like people, and a lot of those guys were made with the older version of Ark, the evolved version, not the ascended, and people still find them useful, which is excellent. I do love the longevity. Generally speaking, if you make a good YouTube guide, bollocks. It has a lot of longevity. I hate how traders can become disconnected now. Hi, Dreadvoid. How are you doing? Oh, no, this car. I'm going to have to try and fix this car up when I get back. It's really not in a good condition. Oh, but this Spiffo van was like brand spanking new as well. And I don't know. It just looks like this now. But yeah, we've got one cow. I mean, I wonder if they fixed that bug. You know, there was a bug where it said that there was an animal in the back and then you took it out and then it died immediately. Like, that might happen to us. Yeah. Have I watched Daz games before? I have. He's not really my cup of tea, though, seasonal fishing. I can't remember what video it was of him I watched, but I watched him say something incredibly ableist, and it kind of put me off watching his content, to be honest. You heard about another bug with the trailer. Okay. Is it going to break my game? Is it going to break my... Oh my god, they're duping again. There's like 5 of the same zombie. There's like 5 of the same. Oh, Sleeps is coming down. Yeah. Oh, Kiri's in a power cut at the moment, folks. Kiri's been in a power cut since freaking Monday. Kiri, I can't believe it's been out for that long. That's wild. I really hope you guys are doing all right. It really sucks. But I'm also, like, glad that you can pop in and say hi very briefly. Because I know you're probably on your phone, right? You got halfway through the video. Need you to take another break. Oh, sorry. I'll go and take another break. I appreciate you giving it a watch, though. Thank you. This way. This way. Self-care check. I mean, I'm going to have some coffee. There we go. Pastures next to the northern fuel pumps are devoid of life. Yeah, all the farms down south were. I'm wondering if everything's died. Which would be bad. There's got to be some alive livestock. I mean, we could go to the Irvington cattle market, maybe. I'm pretty sure it's 6 months from start. And as long as you've rendered an area in, then the animals should be alive. So we started in January. So that's January. Wait, July, not January. The other J. July, August, September, October. Yeah, should be fine. Is there still a bug with the spawn feeding troughs? Oh God, what was the bug? What was the bug? Did they not have any food or something? Because that also might... June is crying. Okay, there's another J. I'm sorry. Oh, bollocks. Why? This is not trailer friendly. Oh, you've got animals where you are? I mean, as long as somebody has alive animals, we can maybe breed them. Bollocks! Bollocks! They used to make it so that you kind of phased through the gate door, but apparently you can't now. Right, there we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. So the animals were dying of starvation and or thirst. Oh no. I mean, that could have happened, yeah. I mean, moment of truth, is this bull even alive? I don't know. Wait, how do I see... Right, show animals. Remove. Yeah! Okay, it's alive. That's great. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it some food very quickly. Look at the handsome baby. They're alive. Okay. I'm going to fill one of these with food quick. I don't know how I'm going to do this because it's going to be continually filling up with water in the rain. But we definitely grabbed some food. I just need to figure out what I've done with it. There we go. Animal feed bag. And then I need to get the cow over here. Now that animals are in the game, you fully don't even leave the base anymore. Oh, yeah, you can absolutely just spend all of your time farming, tending to your animals, making your house pretty like in The Sims. You could even just turn zombies off altogether at this point, I think, and still have a really good time. Like, 100%. But yeah, we need, we have a dude cow. So we need cows that are able to be milked, ideally, I guess. I might need to, like, get a rope, I guess, and bring the cow over here. When's my next ARK stream? I don't know, seasonal fishing. Probably not for a couple of weeks, I would say. I'm kind of more into Project Zomboid and Power World right now, so I think they'll probably take up most of my schedule. I should imagine. I'm gonna put seeds and stuff in here that I have come across, and fertilizer, in case anybody does want to do farming. I think we need to get a rope and try and move this cow over. Let me see if we can do that in a minute, because there should be some... I should have left some rope inside of here. Should have. I think we've got gardening stuff in... Yeah, in here. I think 2 pieces should be fine. And then we've also got another animal feed bag. There we go. Computer nerd, welcome in. Hi. You're playing Barbie Dreamhouse Farming Sim. It's, I think, like, one of my favorite things about the 42 stable update is the fact that we can now move, like pick up so many more different items of furniture, including fairy lights. There's not enough rope. Are you kidding me? Need more rope. I need food. Oh, I still got like bits of rug in the back of my... Oh my god. My boot space is down to 26. What happened to my car? It wasn't this bad when I left it. I'm gonna blame someone else. Alright. Bags of crisps. Snacks. Yeah, we need a couple more ropes. I just feel like... I know that I crashed my car around last time I played. I know that I did it, but I feel like it wasn't that bad. Like, I don't think it was that bad, you know? I actually don't know how to do this. If I've got four pieces of rope, do I need to make like a lasso to get the cow to move? It says not enough rope. Tie a rope belt. Is that what I need to do? I don't know. Watermelon, which means, yeah, you can backseat me. I sometimes forget to actually ask the question. Yes. Is it a rope belt? It needs to be on your person, not in a backpack. Oh, thank you. But do I need to make it into a belt or not? I just like the idea that it's attached to my waist. Oh, I don't need the belt. Okay. Right, come on! Over here. So we have a dude cow. Just don't make it angry, otherwise it could kill you, okay? I don't actually know anybody that's died. Ah! Oh my god, don't do that! It's scary. Don't run. I don't actually know anybody that has died by cow in Zomboid, but I know it can be a thing. So when it's running, that's why I'm like getting scared. Just got the zoomies. I haven't made a proper pen for it yet, but I have like allocated an animal area, so hopefully that's enough. Hopefully. Oh, did the feed bags not go in? All right, sir. Detach animal. Why are they not in the trough? For feck's sake! Oh, it's because it keeps filling up with water. That's so silly. I think we have to wait till it stops raining. Like, it doesn't appear as an option for me to put anything in. That's so annoying. Yeah, I have to wait. Can I just feed the cow normally? I can give it water. Can I not give it food? It says well fed and not thirsty, but it's sickly. Why are you sick? Ah, this is so silly. I need it to stop raining. Oh, will they eat the food left on the ground? I just don't want it to die. Okay, I'll just leave it on the floor for now. That's okay then. Because we're struggling to find animals right now. Yeah. How are you doing? Are you enjoying Build 42 then? Are you also doing server things at the moment? Was that all the food? I thought we had more, no? No, okay. Well, they've got food on the floor, so they should be okay. Spare fertilizer I'm going to put in the gardening box. And apparently I didn't need to make rope belts after all. Never mind. I'll put spare rope in there. The learning curve's been a bit high for farming and agriculturing and butchering. Yeah, the farming takes a while. That's for sure. And it's still very slow as well, which can get a bit frustrating, I think, personally. Feeding bottle, that's so cute. I'm going to need to, like, try to sort my car out, but I'm only Mechanics 3, so I can't do a lot to help it, I don't think. I have no welding skill either. Did I save any metal sheets at all? I did. And I've got a box of screws. Let me see if I can at least fix up the front slightly. Yeah, I feel like most players probably don't live long enough to get to experience getting a crop to go to fruition, right? At least by default. Your toxic trait is you think agriculture's easy. I mean, it is, like, once you're able to survive for longer than 3 months, yes. But if you're struggling to survive longer than a few weeks, you're just never going to see a single crop. Which is the sad part. Yeah. The animals need shelter. The wall's not important. Oh, MCM, if you're new to my stream, unless I specifically ask for help, I don't like any backseating, by the way. I'm aware they need shelter. I don't have any right now, so it's out. I need to build something. Oh my goodness, my trunk is at 0%. My muffler is at 0%, which means I feel like somebody's screwed with my car, because why is my muffler at 0%? I've literally in my entire time playing Zomboid never had that. Like, why is it at 0%? That's really weird to me. I don't know. Oh yeah, Zombie's gonna hear me from a long way away. Yeah, I got a backseating code word. If I shout watermelon, it means you can help. Otherwise, yeah, I do things at my own pace. I make mistakes, you know, and all the rest of it. Sabotage for content. You think it's the trailers? You saw Claire hitch up a trailer and it destroyed a car? So the car made my muffler go to 0%? Is that what we're saying right now? Oh, for feck's sake. Okay. Well, that's not good. I've got a very, very noisy car then. Also, hi Sarah, welcome in. I mean, I probably ran over zombies. It's hard to tell at this point. I probably did. I don't know if we've got any more steel sheets to repair things right now. We've got a lot of... Oh, that's somebody's box. I'm just seeing if we have like any car parts or steel sheets right now. Because, I mean, I had organized things, but one of my frustrations with the community bases is nothing stays organized in the way in which you want it. Which is the issue I'm having now. Oh dear. Do we seriously have no car things? I guess not. Yeah, that's as good as we get on the car, unfortunately. I mean, could I... Obviously don't want to remove a muffler from somebody else's car, because that's mean. There is a garage on the north of the high street, right? on Rosewood. I mean, someone's probably been there, but maybe they left something that I could use, perhaps. You just avoid eye contact with storages on multiplayer servers. This is why, like, I wanted to establish this as a kind of community center, especially for like new folks joining the server. But ultimately, I do kind of want to go off and do, like, I don't say do my own thing. Like, I want to like hang out with people and stuff on the server, but I kind of want my own space more, if that makes sense. This playthrough, even if it is just kind of living out the back of my car at the moment, which is kind of what I'm doing, I guess. I mean, yeah, I can't do anything else to the car tonight then. So I guess we might as well start on a shelter for them. And there's definitely the resources to do that, which is good. Yeah, have you seen the Rosewood fire station since the glow up? Because it is, I don't know, they did such a good job with it. It's so different. It's on 3 stories now. It's amazing. Amazing. And my favorite part about this fire station isn't actually the fire station itself. It's, I don't know how well you can see it because it's nighttime and the weather's bad, but look at this graffiti on this building. Welcome to Rosewood. How cute is that? And, okay, that's the second best thing about the fire station now. The best thing about this fire station now is actually this. There's a freaking ponds. There's a freaking lake. You can go fishing. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a fishing hut here for duck. Wait, what is that? Why is there just a collection of pine cones on the floor? Yeah, I was gonna do a fishing hut there. But yeah, it's just like the perfect base. Now, it really is. You've just got everything you could need here. I mean, it was already a popular base, I think. Yeah, I saw we had a lot of nails. I like how we still don't have a door here and it's just a giant plant pot. Amazing. Yeah, we need to build something for the cows and the sheep. I mean, do they need an actual roof over their head, or could we just enclose them for now, do we think? Watermelon question. Discussion. Do they actually need a roof over their head, or can we just make a pen? What are we saying? What are we saying? Also, if there's planks on the floor and there's no one here, I'm assuming they're for the taking because they're not put in storage. It's a squirrel offering the pine cones. Yeah, maybe. It could be. Oh, it sleeps. It's a free range cow, something like that. Something like that, Dire Ice. I mean, maybe we can make it a little pen for now. We're not really using this area as a road, this back bit. It's the front that people are going to park in. So, yeah, let's just do like a little pen for now. And then we could always add in like a kind of little barn shelter type thing. I am level 6 carpentry. I don't believe we have carpentry 4. That is a book that I do need to read at some point. Let me just go check what books we have quick. Because if I can read carpentry 4, then that would be amazing. But if not, I will just do it without the book. But we're level 6 now, so I can make nicer looking walls, which is good. Trailers can really damage your trunk. Yeah, my entire trunk is now at 0%. And I wonder if that's what caused it then, if it was the trunk. Yeah. But somebody else was saying in chat that I think Claire was having a bad time with it. Yeah, we don't have carpentry 4. All these books though. Got so many books. Is there anything I've not read magazine-wise? Farming magazine? Sparky's Light magazine? You were at 80% and you've drove backwards a tad, now it's at 50. Yeah, I don't know if there is a setting I can change as an admin to help with that, or if it's just one of those things that the devs need to work on rebalancing, maybe. I'm kind of unsure, I guess. Yeah, there's no book for me at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Unless we're like moving sheep in our laps, we're gonna have to. I mean, maybe if my trunk's already at 0%, I might as well. I'm just worried that there's like gonna be more parts of my car that get ruined, if that makes sense. Because yeah, my muffler went to 0% too. Yeah. The two of the yellow coat things. Yellow. Oh, the rain max. Yeah, I thought that they would be good for fishing. For people fishing. Right, fence. So, wooden fence. Advanced. Oh, we only need to be level 5 for that. Yeah, I'm just going to make a regular thing for now. Just in case, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, if this cow does get spooked by something, it could break the fence anyway. But yeah. Grab all. Muffler is mechanics 5. No, I'm like mechanics 3 right now. Yeah, I'm really pissed about my van. Actually, I'm like super pissed. Okay, I'm gonna put a little gate in there. Just thinking how big we want to make this. We don't need to make it too big. And we can always add on to it in the future if we need to. I don't know what all these bits of clay and rocks are out here. Need to pop them into a storage container, ideally. You're lazy and trying to get a quick link. Oh, I haven't set it up yet, Molly. I was saying to chat earlier because we were having big discussions about our generative AI stream team and obviously everything that's happening on Twitch at the moment. And I have this link with regards to what's going on Twitch, but I don't have a link for our stream team yet. That's something I need to get done tonight. And I also want to put in Discord as well. I want to put an announcement out and get the resources link that you made out there as well. That is on my to-do list for this evening. Hi, Archive. Welcome in. How's it going? I wish that the user voice link was condensed because it's very feckin' long. But I thought that, yeah, folks might be interested in signing it. I think it's got about 15,000 signatures at the moment. Okay, I did see a load of planks somewhere. I think they were out here. You got 3 there. Okay, I'll come back to you, use them. And then go grab more. Oh, oh yeah, I can't put anything in my boot because it doesn't exist anymore. I can take things out of my boot, but I can't put them in. I'm just trying to build a cow pen at the minute. We have 1 cow. We ideally want more. But yeah, just building a cow pen. Thank you, Yoniton. I feel like these fences could still look nicer. They still look kind of lesser quality. To me, for whatever reason. Yeah. As soon as you saw the blue sky messages come out, you insta turned off that setting. Yeah, there's if folks aren't familiar with what we're kind of talking about in Twitch at the moment, Twitch announced that by default, everybody who has an account on the platform is opted in to have their streams scraped to help train generative AI large language models. I don't know fully how that affects non-streamers, I'll be honest, but if it's something you want to turn off, all you need to do is click on your profile picture at the top right-hand corner on Twitch, go to your settings, your security settings, and there's a button near the bottom that you need to toggle off. My channel has it turned off. And my channel, as far as I know, is now not being used to train generative AI on Twitch. But I don't know how that affects viewers per se, as in if you don't stream yourself. If you are hanging out in a stream that does allow it, then does anything you type also get scraped? I don't know. It feels like Twitch themselves don't really know exactly how it's being implemented and used from the interview I saw last night. So non-streamers can still have their profiles scraped along with their banners and profile pictures, as well as chat messages in any chat. Yeah. So even if you're not a streamer, if you're against it, it's worth turning off. Yeah. Oh yeah, I absolutely won't be... If I know a streamer isn't opted out, I won't be in their stream. But then how would you know if someone's opted in or out without them saying it? Because I feel like those who are opting out are the most vocal, right? So I would really recommend, if you're a streamer, give yourself a stream tag like I've done today. Say, I think my stream tag now says, one of them says, AI opted out. Make it really clear to your viewers that you are opted out, because it might make a difference to people watching your channel or not. We also have a command on a timer in chat as well. In this stream. Oof. Yeah, it's kind of wild, isn't it? There's quite a few people using AI opted out. Yeah, that's the one I went for. There's several tags going around. They all kind of mean the same thing, I guess. I tried to find one that was a bit more kind of condensed, if you like. Yeah. Yeah, I felt like the big bosses who were probably in charge of allowing this feature to go through weren't the ones who were giving the stream yesterday, though. I mean, maybe Mike to a certain extent, who I believe is the product manager of Twitch, but I kind of felt for Mary Kish in a way, who is the Twitch community manager. I kind of sat there and felt like, well, why is Dan Clancy not giving this talk? I kind of felt like he threw her under the bus a little bit, you know, regardless of what you think of her or not, and her thoughts on the situation. I don't know. I felt like Dan Clancy should have been the one there, personally. But yeah, if you don't know what we're talking about and you use any type of social media, I assume you do because you're on Twitch, but, you know, other forms as well, Blue Sky, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, you'll probably start seeing things about it. I mean, it's even made mainstream British news. There was a BBC article written about it today because my mum messaged me. She's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I think so." What? Why? What's going on? And she's mentioned kind of seeing this article, right? But just in case you're not aware of it, you're opted in by default, so you will need to opt out if you don't want to have your shit scraped and used. Pretty much. Why am I here? The question I always ask myself. I'm here because I want crisps. That is always the right answer. I think we've got like 9 boxes of nails, Ayrton. I think we're okay for nails, actually. I think we're good. Just planks. There's a load of planks that have been like chopped by trees next to the base. It's just on the other side of the fence, so we just kind of need to bring them over, I think. And yeah, we need to find more cows. More cows. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more fence pieces. Out of interest, where's my carpentry skill? Oof, yeah, it's gonna be slow getting up to level 7 without the book. I do want to redo these fences at some point too, because now I'm level 6. We can make the nicer looking ones. Kind of see they look a little bit shoddy. So I want to redo them for aesthetics at some point. Oh shit, ran for a bush. Yeah, here we go, look. So we have, by default, after 24 hours real time, I think, 24 hours real time, then wood splints, twigs, and sticks, I believe, not the large sticks, but the smaller ones, they get auto-deleted, which just kind of helps the server not perform terribly with the more stuff that's on the ground, if that makes sense. But we do allow planks and logs to stay, because we're obviously going to use those for crafting. I mean, if you do chop a tree down because you want the smaller sticks on this server, then you can just put them in a box and that will maintain them. They won't get deleted if they're in a storage vestibule. But yeah, I assume if people leave logs and planks on the ground, then they're for the taking. Yeah, I'm really annoyed about my Spiffo van. I'm gonna have to find a better one now. And not use a trailer ever, I guess. It kind of sucks. Yeah, if anybody else is wanting to level up their carpentry, let me know. If you want to take on this project and build the cows a nice house, I don't mind at all. And welcome to use your vehicle. Thanks, Sarah. It's like my car's fine, as in it still works, but like it has 0% boot and 0% muffler now. So I guess I leave that car here and use it only when I need to use the animal trailer. And then I just need to find another car for general use. Pretty much. Yeah. Did you see more Spiffo vans? I mean, I can hotwire now. So I could hotwire a Spiffo van. I could. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Van. Yeah, let's just make a little pen for now. Little pen for the cow. And then we'll put a couple of gates in. Oh, we're actually going to be... If this cow doesn't move, we might be able to just build around it. Someone asked Twitch's own streams will be opted out, and they said they're going to be opted out. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I feel like... I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel like, especially Mike, who was sat there, and like a lot of what he had to say, it just felt quite spineless in many respects. But also, I feel like this decision is not coming from them. It's coming from people above them. And they are just the scapegoats and having to deliver the news, right? But it is wild to me that Twitch's own channel, yeah, is going to be opted out. It's, I don't know. And they even said, well, the reason why we didn't opt everybody out by default is because if we did that, nobody would opt in. So they obviously knew the reaction that the majority of people were going to have to it. And they still did it anyway. They still did it anyway. Can we please get a shout out in chat for Molly? I don't often do shout outs and I should be a bit better at it, but I want to shout out Molly because myself and Molly, I talked a bit about this earlier and last week, but myself and Molly have been working on a stream team called 0% Generative AI. And we've opened up applications for streamers. We've posted that link onto Blue Sky. I can grab that link for anybody who is a consistent streamer who's interested in applying. But we've been working hard to put this together, and it's come, I think, at a perfect time, a time where it's really needed. We're going to be a group of streamers who are active on Twitch primarily, who you can hang out in their streams and you can guarantee that they're not going to play any games that they knowingly will have generative AI in. I say knowingly because sometimes you end up playing something and there's not a disclosure, and then you realize afterwards and you have to stop playing it, and I freaking hate that, but it's the reality of the world we live in. But yeah, we've started accepting people into the team, which is exciting. We're still working through applications at the moment, so if you have applied, We're meeting once a week to kind of work through the application, so don't worry if you've not heard from us yet. You will at some point. But yeah, thank you for putting the link in. I am going to work this evening on two things. I'm going to put out a Discord message in the announcements channel that will contain the application link, and it's also going to contain a link directing to resources, articles, websites, etc., lists that talk about the negative effects of generative AI, not just in terms of the negative effects it has on art and creativity, but also in terms of the negative effects it has on the environment, on our critical thinking, on our health, on just so much. And there's also within that resource list, there is a link made by another creator of a bunch of games that they have found to contain generative AI if you are actively trying to avoid those games. And this will be a resource list available for everybody to take advantage of, whether or not you're on the stream team. And I hope to have that link kind of on a command in chat for folks to use as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, that ultimately, I think, is why this decision has been made either for Twitch or by Twitch, right? It's because there's money to be made, because the reality is the data that gets scraped from streams can be sold. That's what it comes down to, sadly. But will it make money forever? I don't know. That's like a whole other discussion. Because there are definitely signs within the investor world that generative AI is not as profitable as the big tech bros kind of have made it out to be. I'm feeling hopeful that the investor bubble will burst at some point. That's just because I kind of refuse to be completely hopeless in this situation. Because hopelessness is a tool of fascism, let's not forget. You've been sending it to everybody you can think of. Wait, what have you been sending? Archive? What, the application, or do you mean the user voice from Twitch, which I think is also linked in chat somewhere? Oh, the application. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah. Hope is a verb and we must take action. I like that. I like that. Gate. Why can't I make this gate? Because we need door hinges and doorknobs. Fair. We can grab those. You can grab those. Yeah, there we go. Speak of the devil, Bot for Dams is coming in with the link in chat that's just been posted. Is a user voice on Twitch. If you have a Twitch account, you can sign it. And it's just asking that Twitch remove the option to be set by default. Yeah, Bot for Dams new. Hi, Valorocca. How's it going? New. I assume we just need 2 doorknobs for the gates. We're gonna have 2 gates. Okay. Here we go. One here, one here. Oh, the cow is not inside the friggin' thing anymore. You were in a minute ago. Okay, we're gonna have to get the rope out. And I'm gonna need... Wait, how many planks do we need? I need 3 more planks, and then we've got enough for the pen. Also, I'm thinking now that it's stopped raining a minute, I can empty this out properly. There we go. Is today the by-election in Clacton? I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, Valorocca. I feel like so many elections in the UK happen on a Thursday, so I think it might be today. But yeah, there is a by-election in an area of the UK called Clacton, and there's basically 2 candidates that are going head-to-head. We've got Nigel Farage from the far-right Reform Party, boo, against anti-establishment Count Binface. So will Count Binface win? And it sounds like a joke, but I kid you not. Look it up. Count Binface is running. Wait, what? Hang on, what party is Count Binface running for? What party? Anyway, what started off as like a joke, like Count Binface has actually gained a surprising amount of popularity, so I'm hopeful. Yeah. Is it just independent? I thought that they had a party name. Yeah. Yeah, the whole reason that the election was triggered is quite controversial because Nigel Farage essentially accepted, he's a politician, a far-right politician who accepted £5 million in the form of a donation from a cryptocurrency billionaire. And essentially he shouldn't have done whilst he was still MP. So he did something really sneaky. He decided to quit as an MP so that it would stop the investigation into him. And then decided, okay, I'm now going to reapply again. And so Count Binface came along and went, hang on a minute. I'm going to challenge you. But no, this is all a real thing. Look it up. In fact, specifically, if you need a laugh today, in light of all this crappy news we're getting, specifically look up Count Binface Sky News interview. Like, it looks like a piece of scripted British comedy, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah. So we're hoping for a Count Binface win. I honestly think a Count Binface win would be better for Clacton and the UK than Nigel Farage getting back in. Yeah. It's more than £5 million. The dude who gave it is a huge chunk of the refunding behind reform. Yeah, I didn't realise it was more than 5 million. I thought it was 5 million. Yeah. But isn't the person that is Count Binface, aren't they like an actual comedian? I'm pretty sure they are. I think that's their job. Or they at least are responsible, I believe, for like writing certain kind of sketches and things, right? Yeah. But also, although it is, you could say, oh, it's a joke, like they're a comedian or what have you, but there's actually, I think, a lot of seriousness in it, kind of underlying it, because it's kind of running on satire, right? So, there we go. I see. So you're saying there was more than just that one single donation in the past. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we need to get... Wait, is the cow in? Yes. Okay, so the cow is in. The cow has food. The cow has water. Excellent. We just need more cows at this point. Are you fishing, Aenatim? Or are you just having a nice time by the water? Also, whose pants are these? Oh, they're neat condition pants. I'm going to go and put them in the laundry room. The reason they're getting so angry about things is because something like 96% of all funding reform gets comes from 2, maybe 3 people. Yeah, and I think the issues with any political party getting big donations from people in power, people who have, you know, potential influence and interest is just that, right? Are they buying influence and interest over politicians? Which is why it's being investigated. Farage didn't realise that the investigation will continue if he wins. I mean, yeah, I hope that something will happen as a result of it, but we'll have to wait and see. So the government has passed a legislation banning crypto donations and donations from people who are dual citizenship but foreign residency, which cut off most of reform's funding. Oh, okay, I didn't know that part. Oh, why is my flashlight just on in my inventory? That's daft. Be right back, sure. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, right, the light is off. Okay, it is morning. I'm not going to bother trying to do up my car. I think we just need a new car. But I think rather than trying to attach my trailer to a new car, we should just take this back out and try and find another cow. Stable. Wait, what? What do you mean, Molly? Feel free to take your white van. Oh no, don't worry. I don't want to. Guys on the server, don't say that I can take your car. because I will wreck it, even if I don't have a trailer attached. You know what I'm like. Oh, you're talking about Project Zomboid Stable. I thought you were talking about Count Binface still, Molly. Okay. But yeah, we need to find some more cows. So we need to decide where we're going to go for that. Right, crisps. There's a small British company that sells 28mm miniatures of Count Binface. Of course there's somebody making a profit off Count Binface. No, you're fine. I don't mind talking about politics and stuff. It's fine. I always say to people, if I ever feel like a topic's getting too heavy, or I want to move on, I'm very good at stating my boundaries. I think it's healthy to talk about these things. You know, I really hate, I hate it when you're in a chat, and of course it's up to the individual, it's up to the streamer. I respect that, but I do feel a way when people are like, oh, we don't talk about politics at all. We don't do that here. I don't know. This frickin' trailer! I think there's an immense privilege that comes with being able to afford to not talk about politics at all. Oh, heck, I can't attach it. These trailers, man. I can't. Is it just not? I don't understand what's happening. Don't laugh at me. Why do you just jump over that fence? We've got a problem. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if they were selling the little Count Binface figures, if they were like donating the profits to charity or something. That'd be cool. I mean, to be honest, the fact that Count Binface is standing all together, like, they will have to pay a fee to be able to stand, and it's not cheap. So they're probably going to have to fund their campaign somehow, right? They probably don't have anybody giving them £5 million. Okay, there we go. Just fully reverse into it. Hey, Anthony, you just sat watching me struggle. Wow. Right. Where do we think? Yeah, you can jump in if you want. I mean, I say you can jump in. Are you sure you want to risk your life? So we went down here and then up here. Should we try... Do you want to try... Oh god, it's so far away though. I was going to say, do you want to try go into the cattle thing in Irvington? Should we go on a proper mission right now? Should we do it? Free at last? Wait, what are you free from? Dire ice. I like how Pantless Duck just exists forever now in this world because they didn't die with the zombie infection. I don't even know how they died. But they just, their body's been here for 3 in-game months. They're with the big purple socks. I don't know why they're not wearing pants, but there we go. Classic duck. Oh, I'm free. Oh, I thought you meant you're free. Okay. Yeah, should we go to the Irvington cattle farm? Because there's got to be cows there, right? Surely. Surely. What do we think? I'm not sure, like, I can keep us alive that long. I'm gonna be honest. Right, where are we going? This is the question, because I actually don't know. We are going... Okay, we're going to... When we get to the big road and the crossroads, we're going to take a right and then a left at the T-junction. Okay. Okay. Pants are overrated. They are. Biggest hitbox in any survival game. The pants. Oh, bollocks. We should have gone this way. Whee! Yeah, cattle farm in Irvington. I don't know if anybody on the server's been this far yet. If I can help it, then we're just going to drive straight there and avoid all zombies on the road. If we see a survivor zombie, we are stopping, though. That's the only conditions we're stopping, okay? But yeah, can we get... I think we can only carry 1 cow in here is the only thing. But if we render... If nobody's been up to Irvington, and if we render the cattle farm in, hopefully, then that will kind of preserve those animals there beyond the 6-month mark, provided that there isn't, in fact, a trough bug, which has been talked about, where they can't feed and drink for whatever reason. Oh, wait, is that a... Wait, do we just want to check this quick? Since we're here? Wait, let me just turn the engine off. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Do we want to check here quick? There's no... Oh, there's no cows here. Okay, you've already checked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look at how bad the boot is right now. So bad. Well, someone's been here. Somebody's run over the cones. Hi, Ghost Cryptids. Welcome in. Molly, did you get my message about Palworld being at Palworld TCG being at Gamescom? Someone's been here. We've got to go. Got to do it. They have exclusive cards for if you attend the convention. And I have like an hour lunch break on Wednesday between 12 and 1 before it opens to the public at 1 o'clock. So I want to get down there. And I think you get 1 card for just attending the booth. And then there's another card that you kind of enter a raffle for, which is the Chillit card. And Chillit is my favorite pal. So I would love to get a copy of that card. But also, maybe we can, I don't know, we can try and wrangle some as creators. I also kind of want to try that. I would also genuinely like to learn how to play the Palworld card game. And I know that they're doing demonstrations at the booth. So, yeah, I would love... Oh my gosh, there's a rabbit there. I would genuinely love, depending on how long they are, I would love to like watch a demo on how to play it. Yeah. Has anyone interviewed Adele to see how she would feel about being nationalized if Count Binface wins? Wait, what do you mean? Nationalized? Is there a connection between Adele and Count Binface that I don't know about? Oh, it's one of his policies to national... What does that even mean? To nationalize Adele? So everybody gets free Adele concert tickets? I mean, I think I'm a big fan of keeping 99p flake ice creams 99p. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that that was one of his policies. What is your favourite Count Binface policy, chat? What's your favourite? What are you most looking forward to if you live in Clacton, I guess? Flip. Air activity detected. Whee! We're gonna get a helicopter today. Whee! This is like the best time to be going this direction. Am I definitely going the right way? I mean, in fairness, I am going to go for a break soon, so maybe I can time my break for when the helicopter comes and just log out. A windfall tax on cozy crime novels all written by celebrities. Can we also extend that to vineyards set up by celebrities or with the face of a celebrity on? Can we extend it to that too? Did you know Kylie Minogue has a shit rosé wine? Did you know? Actually, there is one celebrity vineyard that I approve of. Because celebrities apparently like to buy out vineyards and put their names and faces on wine bottles. You know Pink, the pop star Pink? Like, Pink genuinely has a vineyard that she works on. and manages, and like one of her big interests is wine, I would like to try pink wine. But she's actually a part of the process of the growing and the manufacturing. And she knows her shit. Isn't Pink's wine called a rosé? I mean, maybe Pink has a rosé. I don't know. But no, Kylie Minogue definitely has a rosé. Like, Pink does all kinds of different wines. Like, she has an Instagram account just for her vineyard. I forget exactly what it's called, but I mean, if you search for it, you'll find it. Are we going the right way? I don't even know where we are. Oh, we are not going the way I thought. There's a field. Oh, you mean checking these? Yeah, go on then. I'm not going to turn around, though. Am I going to turn around? Yeah, actually, I'll turn around. I'll turn around. But yeah, I've never actually tried a pink wine, and I've always wanted to. I don't even know if they sell it in the UK. But I mean, she might do a rosé because she does a lot of like American grape varietals, right? And Zinfandel makes some rosé. Other East? No, I don't know where the other East is. There's farms down here, okay? You tried the Kylie rosé before. It's not worth £11.50. Yeah, yeah, I've tried it as well. And it's like, it's not terrible, but it's just not worth that much money. It's worth like a £5. In my opinion. Right, I'm gonna stay here because I don't want to like get the car stuck. Let's go check these. You saw an interesting story. There was a French winemaker that spent millions installing solar panels elevated above cognac vines. And cognac is brandy, right? For people that don't know. He set them up so that the panels protect the vines from hail and when flat to make a continuous roof. But okay, I'm assuming that they don't block the sunlight from the grapes, right? Otherwise they're going to struggle. Yeah. Oh, not that type of whining. I mean, you can whine about wine if you want. We're talking about celebrities. Okay, this is how the conversation has evolved. We're ranting about AI, which led on to politics, which led on to the Clacton by-election that's happening today, which led on to talking about Count Binface, which then led on to Count Binface's policies, which then led on to celebrities that have their own wine brands. That is how we got there right now. That is how we got there. I don't know if there's anything here or not. Because one of Count Binface's policies was to tax like crime novels written by celebrities or something. So I said, can we also ban wines made by celebrities? It's called, oh, is that Pink's wine brand? Two Wolves. There we go. Yeah, if you're on Instagram, she has like an Instagram account for them. Like Pink is the exception in my eyes. Because Pink knows her shit. And actually works on the vineyard sometimes. You were actually in AI awareness training. Oh, I mean, that's good that your work are kind of doing that. I'm assuming it's your work that's doing that for you, Dev. Yeah. Miss V brand milk. Why am I haven't even got a cow to make milk with yet. And do you know what the thing is? I don't even like milk. Like, I don't like milk. Don't like it. The only time I like milk is ice cream. And that's because it's got a lot of sugar in it. I know. Yeah, I don't know if there's cows here or not, but I figured we could check. I figured we could have a look. Miss V brand cheese. I could do cheese. Okay, there's like nothing in here. There's, oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that. There's a sack. We can use that for composting. So I don't think there's any cows over this way. I think if we're going to get cows, they're going to be over this side, maybe. And we parked on that kind of weird junction, for reference. Yeah. Oh. Oh! Survivor zombie! Please dupe. Oh, wait, they're not a survivor zombie. They are a gardening zombie. Boo! Not that I don't like gardeners, but I think they're a gardening zombie. I'm outstanding in my field. Thank you, Dire Eyes. It's the highest compliment. Yeah, it's a gardening zombie. They've got one of those spray bottle backpacks for crops, right? All right, come here. Come here, Zeds. Yeah, there could potentially be animals in this field, is what I'm thinking. Oh my god, I can see your message, but I'm too scared to read it in case I die. I'll read it when I've killed the zombies. Where are their freaking animals at, man? Reminds you of a story of John Rogers, the showrunner for Leverage. Tells us 21-year-old Aldous Hodge about his watch he designed, expecting to be the usual branding splashed across the face of the watch, and then was shocked when they were shown the schematics for the innards of the watch and told about how he machines his own watch parts. Wait, I don't think I'm familiar with the with what Leverage is. Are they all like characters from it? Okay, so there's nothing in this field, but there is a couple of other fields. It's a great heist TV show. I'm not seeing it. Is it like a comedy? Yeah, there are a couple more fields up here that we can try. Molly, I see your message in mod chat. Yes. Can that wait till after stream, do you think? Excellent. Yeah, I'll do that. I've got like a list of things, admin things I need to do tonight. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in here. It's a competence porn in the form of a TV show. What do you... Oh, I'm so confused. What do you mean it's competence porn? You can get it in BBR in the UK. Are you talking about this TV show? Sorry, I am like... I know like 90% of my streams, I say my brain is soup. My brain is soup today. So I feel like I'm not getting references and changes in conversation topics as quickly as I should. So Valera's talking about the wine. Okay, I understand. I understand. Yeah, there's like a farm field to the left here. That I would like to try. Although they could just be crop fields, I think. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any luck here, Aenaturn. I think we're probably better off just going up to... I mean, there's a deer.
God, I love being a turtle!
Hooger_13 just
Hooger!
subscribed.
Oh, shit, you just did 6 months in advance. That's amazing. Thank you. That's really cool of you. Hope you're having an excellent day. Thank you. Leverage is about a team of people who are exceedingly good at what they do, which is mostly crime to bring down rich, evil people. Kind of sounds like something I would enjoy watching. I don't watch a lot of TV these days. I think is a lot of the reason why these kind of references go over my head. But no, thank you for explaining. Yeah, let's get back to the van. I think we just go to the cattle place. Unless we see animals along the way. And then we can stop. Yeah. There are a few zombies on the road that we might need to deal with, though. I shall wait for you. Where's my bag of snacks? There we go. Bag of snacks. Iced tea ready, ice cream ready. After doing some chores and preparation for moving, you earned it. Absolutely. Are you moving house, Anduin? Because that's stressful as hell. So you deserve all of the ice cream and the iced tea for that, I think. After moving house last year, I think I'm done now. Honestly, if I could just stay in this house, I think I'd be happy. I freaking love where I live. I really do. But yeah, I mean, we moved. I say we moved because I had help from my parents. Ooh, okay. Wait. I can't. Irvington, can you see? I mean, there's like, looks like there could be cows in here. I didn't see any, but there's like troughs. Yeah, I moved like halfway across the country, which I guess added more stress than just kind of moving to a new place within the same area. You're moving tomorrow. Good luck with that, Hoosier. I mean, there are parts of moving house that I do enjoy. Like, I enjoy often like the sense of like a new beginning, sense of renewal. That's quite nice. Okay, like the cost involved, also the energy involved in lifting everything, right? And organizing everything. It can be a lot. Getting all the paperwork done. Yeah, I've been in my new house for a year now, so it's not really new anymore. Yeah, if there was going to be cows, they'd be here, right? And I am starting to question whether M was right, maybe, about there being a bug. I don't know, because I haven't changed my animal settings. I've changed the loot settings, like loot is set to be rare, but animals are set to just spawn as normal. Oh my god! We have a sledgehammer! It is a worn sledgehammer, but it's still a sledgehammer. Okay, not a waste coming here then. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a worn sledgehammer, but I think it's the only sledgehammer. Unless, wait, Sarah, did you find a sledgehammer? Maybe Sarah found a sledgehammer. Where does one wear a sledgehammer? You don't wear it. You use it to bash down things. The reason why it's so sought after in Project Zomboid is it's because it's the only item that allows you to break literally anything in game. So if there's like an area that you can't get to, just sledgehammer it. Sledgehammer your way in. Yeah. Oh, you've got one as well. Okay, we do have some on the server then. I didn't realize. But yeah, like, I'm kind of sad that there's not animals here. I mean, if there's no animals at the cattle place, the cattle market, then we'll know that there's an issue. You got a scratch! Uh-oh. 7% chance that Irvington is going to get the virus. You've got some friends. Let me deal with them. Yeah, they made sledgehammers more rare. They also made it so, I mean, I have not seen, in Build 42, in its entirety since it's been out, I have not seen a single sledgehammer inside of a loot container. They've all been inside of barns and inside of farm warehouses. Or as part of a road event. That's the other place. But yeah, I mean, yeah, never use a sledgehammer as a weapon. Always use it simply for demolition and for building, and for trying to get into places that you probably shouldn't get into. Oh, I said it was worn, but yeah. Fair enough. Oh yeah, we're still getting the chopper event. Do you need bandages? Are you good? I've got some bandages. I might even have some disinfectant if you need it. Have I got... Let me have a look. I've got alcohol wipes if you need them. Do you need them? I'll put them in the glove box. There you go. Barbecue crisps. I could eat some barbecue crisps right now. How's my anxiety from claustrophobia? Do I feel like it's improving? No. I don't think it will improve until about the 3rd month of being alive, sadly. And I've not been playing much off stream, so I've only been alive for just under 15 days at this point. So we've got a bit of a way to go yet. I should get to play more Zomboid now, though. There were various things that distracted me in a good way. Oh, it's a deer. And yeah, I've not been playing much off stream. I've like really struggled recently to like get shit done outside of streaming. Like my executive function has kind of been in the toilet. And so I've been trying to focus on getting my Project Zomboid YouTube video out, my guide for making a server, and I've finally done that. And now that that's done, I feel like I do have a little bit more time to just play Zomboid off stream, you know, when I want to. Are we definitely going the right way here? Are we definitely going the right way? Pardon me, I've got streamer burps. Let me just have a look at the map quick. Okay, it is a bit of a ways along, but once we get to the big crossroads, that's it. That's where we need to go. Yeah, just keep following the railroad. And then once we get close, but not too close, I might need to hop off and take a break, eh, Nitin? I didn't see that! I didn't see that car! Oh my god. Can't find a way to the trailer. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Frogsy. The car jumped out in front of me. Precisely. I think I didn't see it behind the trees. I'm going to blame the trees. Okay, we're going to have to go a bit slower, aren't we? Also, why? Oh, I can't see my UI. I really hate these things. Hang on, there we go. You also didn't see it. Okay, it wasn't just me. It's not just me. I will go slower though. Oh gosh, there's blood on the road. Yeah, I don't think anyone's been up here yet. I think we're the first. We're on a cow rescue mission. Oh my god. Why is just like a random group in the middle of nowhere? I didn't see any survivors there. I just don't like that V is by default the same hotkey to attach and detach your trailer as it used to hide your UI. It's really annoying. I mean, I could just change it. So I should stop moaning, really. Could just change it if I don't like it. Okay, ads are going to commence in 3 minutes. So since there's like no zombies around here, I think this might be a good place for me to log out, Aoniton. I'm going to take a 5 or 10 minute break. I hope that's okay. I'm just scared that if we get too close, then there's going to be a lot of zombies and it's going to be a bit riskier to log out. So yeah, I'm going to take a little break, if that's all right. Sorry, I'm just abandoning you in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's stuff for you to do, maybe. Wait, where are we? Wait! I mean, there's kind of stuff to do out here. But yeah, I am gonna log out because I think that's the safest thing to do out here. And I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes, folks. All right, gang, thank you very much for waiting. I am back. We are logging in. Hopefully there are no zombies hanging around the spiffo machine. I don't know if Aonaton also logged out. Oh no, they're here. Hi, thank you for waiting. I didn't want to log out too close to the cattle place because I thought it'd be a bit more dangerous. Zombie wise. You may or may not have gotten a laceration from a tree. Right, freaking hell. Can't leave you alone for 2 minutes. Do you do you need bandages? Are you good? I've only got 2 bandages. Oh wait, I have a spare. I have 1 spare bandage and there's some alcohol wipes. There you go. I'm doing great. Yeah, but are you doing great? Like, what kind of great are you doing? Are you genuinely doing great, or is that just sarcasm? Great pain. Oh, do you need painkillers? I think I have painkillers too. If you need them. Yeah, in Zomboid, you will die to a cow or a tree before you die to a zombie sometimes. Gotta be careful. You might be useless in a fight. Okay, I'll be careful about where I park then. Yeah, especially if it's like anything to do with your right hand or your right arm in game, then yeah. It's not gonna do you well. Right, I'm gonna go past whatever that is. I don't think that's a farm. I think that's some kind of like camping ground up that road. Do you know what I was thinking the other day? I really have an itch to start a new Times 16 playthrough. Not on a server, just solo. But kind of doing my own variation of Rat Race settings, slightly more forgiving. Oh, zombie. Yeah. Now that we're in stable, then my save file might not get balked after a couple of months, so I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I mean, I'm having fun on the server at the minute, so I want to keep doing this, but... I mean, maybe I can do like an on-stream / off-stream Times 16. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we're actually getting quite close. There might be some farms on the right that we should look out for. Maybe. Why is there so much blood in the road? Like, has somebody been here? Oh, the zombie scratches in the neck. That's fine. Are you sure? Okay, barn's coming up on the right. Can we see any cows or sheep in these fields? At a glance. Holy sheds. There's a lot of zombies. There's a lot of zombies. Okay, I can't see any. If there's no cows in the cattle market, then we are screwed. We might have to... I might have to like hop onto admin later and then like hop around and see if there are any animals. Because if there's none, then we might need to do some admin magic. Because there should be. Like, we're on month 3. They shouldn't have all starved by now. That's not right. All right, we're coming up to it now. I feel like I think maybe we get closer and then just make a run for it and kind of fall back. Because this is quite a long way to lead a cow. if we do find one. Yeah, I don't think anyone's been here. Like, I can't see any zombie bodies. I mean, there might be. We might get lucky and there might be a cow like inside the trailer. Rabbits! And I'm actually going to pull slightly past. And then I'm going to jump out here. There we go. Nice animal trailers, yeah. Maybe ones that don't screw up our cars quite so much. We will see. Oh, Axe 6, let's go. I'm gonna have to go on to short blunt soon because this axe is pretty tired. There we go, time to biff. Time to biff. Yeah, I've got, before Duck's character died, they'd made a bunch of short bats with nails in. They got to carving 7, which was nice. So I do have some of those, thankfully. Because axes are still few and far between. I think I might have... Oh shit, it broke. I think I might have 1 hatchet still left on me, perhaps. Or not. Oh, I do. There we go, 1 hatchet. Okay, I'm just sorting out inventory a second. Because there's a lot of crap in here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Ooh, the one-shots are nice. Come on, there's got to be cows. Even in the trailer, there's got to be a cow. But yeah, I was sure at least like last year when we were playing Unstable Build 42, I was sure that it was really like month 6 at that point. If you hadn't rendered in an area, there's a good chance the animals will have starved. But I mean, oh shit. You know, we're like 3.5 months in, so it shouldn't be a problem, right? Like, if there's gonna be cows, they're gonna be here. Well, there's quite a lot of them here, but not too many. I've still got my aim outline on because I don't trust that the desync issues have been fully resolved yet. How are you doing, Irvington? Is the injury really bad for fighting? It's real slow. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think it will take too long to clear, though. It should be okay. If anybody else is on the server and wants to help, you're welcome as well. Yeah, I want to check that trailer. I think there's another trailer down there too. Hi, Philly. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, is that the heli? Oh, we got the heli! Yay! Okay, we're about to get spicy over here. Do you know what I'm going to do?
Get to the chopper!
Yeah, I'm going to get to the chopper. That's what I'm going to do. No. Thank you, Sarah. I am going to get in this field. That's what I'm going to do. I'd rather, like, lure the zombies to me in a field than lure them to the place that I want to loot, right? Oh, no, you lost your 1 month and 3-day character. Oh, I'm sorry, Philly. Like, you'd like to think that the more you play Project Zomboid, the less bad it feels when your character dies. But I feel like it gets worse in a way because the longer your character is able to stay alive for, the harder it hits, right? In many respects. Good morning, Lisa. Welcome in. Yeah, let's try and just lure them into this field. If there's more of us on the server right now than just me and Aeoniton, then the helicopter will be drawn to multiple locations. Which is helpful. I don't know if Bolero's still on at the base, maybe. Wait, is this just a random dead body? Hmm. I mean, I don't really see any Zeds. Hello, here we go. Here we go, I'm over here! Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a little group of them coming in. I just need to be careful not to back up into a big bush or something. And get stuck. Yeah, got a little group here. I'm only at nimble 1, unfortunately, which still feels pretty risky when fighting. How are we doing? I don't even know where they came from down there. I don't know what it's looking like over here. Let me go have a peek. Yeah, we have our chopper event set to happen sometimes, which means approximately every 10 in-game days or so. We get it. It's just fun, you know, when you don't have respawns turned on, or migration for that matter. It's nice to have something that happens, you know, meta event helicopter that causes the zombies to move around a bit, you know, spice things up. You like the sometimes chopper? Yeah, and it gives you an excuse to have to listen to the radio. Yeah. No, I'm glad that you guys wanted that in. And it wasn't just me. Well, that reminds me, I need to change our Pal World server settings as well. I think we're going to up the maximum pals at base from 15 to 20. And I haven't done it yet. And it's something I need to do. Oh, no. Right, no animals in there. I'm genuinely worried there's just none here. Please be cows. I mean, has anybody else got breeding cows on the server or breeding sheep? Because we could also just breed ourselves some. If worst comes to worst. Aeoniton's sneaking and I'm just like running everywhere! Okay, no, there's no animals in there, sadly. I'm like the unsneakiest person ever. Unless there's something I'm missing. I couldn't see an animal in there. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, there's got to be some inside here, right? Wait, has my torch been on this entire time? It has? Ugh, okay. Okay. Yeah, the chopper has gone to bother somebody in Rosewood, I think. For now. So could there be, I mean, that looks like hay in there. So could there be cattle in here and in here, hopefully? Oh, it's getting to be nighttime, huh? It's probably not a good thing to do at nighttime. But I feel like we're here now. I'm scared to go inside. You got 5 sheep. Oh, okay. So worst comes to worst, we could maybe breed some sheep then. Or if you even if you've got one milk-bearing sheep spare for the base, if we can't get any cows today for the community base, that'd be nice. Yeah, I can't see any inside there. My character's gonna get really stressed because of all the zombies bashing on the fence. You see animals on a farm? Okay, maybe they just by default made them more of a scarce spawn. Like that could be a thing in fairness. Because they were like super abundant when build 42 was in unstable unless you changed your settings. Okay, I don't want to go in the buildings until probably until the morning, until I'm sure that everything else around them is clear. Oh, I can hear them all bashing. Look at the stress. All right, I'm gonna just deal with the fact that we're hungry a minute. Come on, Zeds. Oh, there they go. It took them a second to notice me. There we go. Yeah, if you've got a knife or a spear, you can jab them through the fence. I'm pretty sure you can also shoot them through fences, right? Not that I really want to be using a gun around here, but... I mean, they're on this side of the fence, so that doesn't make sense in this scenario, right? I mean, most of them are. Oh, okay. Right, there we go. That's one way to do it. Just shout them over. Just shout them over. There we go. Oh, they're still getting distracted. Zombies be zombieing. Hey! Hey! Did I hear a zombie behind me? Oh, I need water. I might have to go into that building. Unless I still have that massive bucket of water in the car. Oh, for feck's sake. That axe didn't last very long. Okay, bat with nails. I'm not as good with short blunt. I think I'm like level 3 short blunt versus level 6 axe. So yeah, no more one-shotting, sadly. Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave them for now, and I'm just going to focus on this building because I need to get water. I think my favourite weapon sound in the game is the stone mace, the short stone mace to be precise, which I think has a different sound to the long stone mace as well. Okay. Like, is there a zombie in here, or am I just claustrophobic? I think I'm just claustrophobic. There we go. Wait, have we got any? No. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the inside of this building yet. There's still zombies outside. I need to go get some food. Bullets of pleds full of guns are quiet, right? That's how it works in Zomboid, right? Hi, Alice. Do you know what? One day, I would love if there was like sulfur nodes on the map. Like we have like big rocks now that we can actually use. And then maybe you could actually make your own ammo. Eventually. Maybe they'll be like super rare, so it'll be hard. Hi Raiders! Welcome in. Who have we got coming in? Ron Anonymous. Did I say your name correctly? Hi. How was your stream today? I'm gonna go out on a whim and ask, were you playing Project Zomboid by any chance? Or maybe you found us through something else as well. I'd love to know. But welcome in, Raiders. We've got a shout out. Go make a new friend, folks. Go fill in that heart if it's empty. Who have we got? We've got Muskaz. Welcome in. Ron Anonymous. Hi. If you're new to my channel, hi. My name's Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her. And I'm a full-time variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah. But we do love our survival crafting games. Our building management games. Project Zomboid is the second most played game of mine, according to my Steam library. Second to only Ark, believe it or not. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you very much for bringing your people here. I appreciate it. We're don't know if you're playing Zomboid or how familiar you are with this game, but we're currently in an area just outside of Irvington, which is known as like the cattle. It's not a ranch, it's kind of like a cattle market. We're trying to find ourselves some cows so we can take them home and milk them and have butter, because butter is a really good source of food in this game. So that's kind of where we're at the moment. Yeah. Oh, it's been less than a week for you with the game. How are you getting on with it? It's a great time, I think, to start Project Zomboid as a new player, because their latest build has just made it to the stable branch. And I don't know, there seems to be... I don't know if they broke their record for most players playing at the same time. I'm pretty sure they did. But yeah, there's so many people in the game at the moment. There's a lot of hype around it. It's in a good place, relatively speaking. It has its issues, of course. But I'm really enjoying it. You better not. But latest build stable, time to horse around. What is it with the dad jokes today? I don't know if Sci-Fi Haze is still here. I put a post on my Blue Sky last night about how disappointed I was with the solar eclipse that happened yesterday, because we had the most glorious sunshine yesterday. I'm in the north of England, so although we're technically in a heat wave, it wasn't that hot compared to some parts of the country. Just kind of perfect weather yesterday. And then, of course, as soon as it was eclipse time, there were clouds. It was overcast and did not see the solar eclipse at all. And so Sci-Fi Haze commented on my post with a picture of a oh, what is it, the thing that you drain pasta in, a pasta strainer. And Sci-Fi Haze said, I was watching it and I had my strainer and I thought, what, that's a really weird thing to say. And then I looked more carefully. I was like, wait a minute. Did you bring your strainer outside so you wouldn't strain your eyes? But and that was the joke. But also colander, yeah. But no, it was a strainer. I'm scared to go over here because of zombies. Also, hi folks coming out of lurk for the dad jokes. I hope you're good. Love me a good colander to protect me eyes. I'm just gonna open that to stop them bashing on it. Yeah, I don't want to go in here. I don't know what I'm doing. I would rather just kill them on the road for a minute. But yeah, I did not see the solar eclipse. In all honesty, I wasn't too fussed. There was another solar eclipse that we had when I was a kid. I forget what year it was. I want to say it was like 2003. There was a solar eclipse. And I remember everyone hyping it up massively. And then when it happened, it just being, for me at least, as a kid, quite underwhelming. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I would think differently as an adult if I had got to actually see it. Oh, was it 1999? Yeah, we weren't in Cornwall. We were in East Anglia at the time, but we still saw a pretty decent one. But yeah, I remember getting the fancy glasses and putting them on and everything. Wait, I just heard a sheep! Wait, why did I hear a sheep? This is a cow place. Did you guys just hear a sheep, or am I imagining things? Or a pig? There is an animal. We have an animal, Irvington. I don't know if it's a sheep or a pig. I don't think it was a cow. Oh, that was a cow! I heard a moo! I heard a moo! Okay, this is good. In the morning, we'll check. I'm a bit kind of reluctant to go in there at night time. That was a sheep. That was a sheep, that. For sure. You were in the only square mile in Cornwall where the clouds thinned enough to see the eclipse. Yeah, I can remember where we were in East Anglia. We definitely saw it. And it was definitely not too cloudy, if that makes sense. The one you saw a few years ago absolutely floored you. You totally get why ancient folks revered them. Molly sent me some photos of the eclipse last night from where she was, because Molly lives in Portugal. And the pattern that the eclipse was making on the side of a building, on the photo that she took, was really cool, in fairness. But yeah, I think maybe it was because when I was a kid, it was just like, meh, I don't know. Oh. How are we doing in there? Are we risking it for the biscuit right now? Okay, so we got sheep. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, there's a lot of animals in there and they're running, which means there's zombies in there. Okay, but that's good. We could potentially carry sheeps on our laps as well. We could maybe carry like a cow in the trailer and then carry sheep on our laps. We'll be back in the morning for them, exactly. I just want to kill the zombies outside for now. But yeah, we have animals. That's good. I was kind of getting worried that they weren't spawning, but I think maybe they've just reduced the spawns, perhaps. You could have done without what seemed like the entire UK trying to leave Cornwall at the same time and gridlocking the roads. Yeah, classic Brits. I wonder if it was like that in some places yesterday, because I believe the best place in the world, I think, to see the eclipse yesterday were parts of Iceland and parts of northern Spain and Portugal, right? But I think if you were in the UK, the best place to have seen it would have also been Cornwall, right? I think. Wait, it was 10 hours to get from the Lizard to Bath? Wait, is the Lizard a typo? Or is there a place called the Lizard that you went to? Because if there is a place called the Lizard that you went to, I want to go because it's got a cool name. Meh. Oh dear, yeah, there's definitely zombies in there. The sheep, cows, and they're breaking the place down. Oh god, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful not to get injured by them. The Lizard is the southerlymost point of Cornwall. I am going there just because of its name. Freaking love lizards. Come on, zombie. Yeah, I don't mind like fighting Zeds outside here. Oh god, there's like a whole field of them as well. Okay, we've got lots of animals. So that's good. We're going to be limited by what we can take back. Yeah. You're back in the chat. Welcome back, seasonal fishing. We've got success. We've got animals. I've seen sheep. I've seen pigs. I'm not too fussed about the pigs. It's mainly sheep I would like. So if you look at Cornwall's foot, Land's End is the toe and the Lizard's the heel. Well, I knew about the toe, but I didn't know that the heel had a name and it's called the Lizard. So I learned something new today. Oh my god, yeah, everything's not happy. But that's good, because now that we've rendered in this building, as long as there's still food in the troughs, they should still stay alive. I think that's how it works in the game. If you've not rendered animals in within 6 months, I think they're goners. Right, here we go. Hello, sir. I don't want to shout right now because I don't know how many zombies are around me, really. But I don't know where they're going. Hello. Computer nerd. Wait, what are you saying? Sorry, is that a different language? Or is that a lot of typos? There's like one there. Yeah, come on, come on. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Oh, it's Cornish. Wait, I'm going to be ignorant here. Does Cornish have its own language? I mean, for the sake of kind of what we're talking about, it makes sense. Generally speaking, English only in chat, just because I unfortunately do not speak Cornish, so I don't know what that means. Please and thank you. But yeah, I didn't know that Cornish had its own language. I knew that, I know Welsh has a language. I know that Ireland and Scotland, I don't know if they just have one form of Gaelic each, or if there's multiple forms of Gaelic language. That's really cool. And I wonder if there's other parts of the UK that have their own languages too. Yes. Okay, well, we got all the zombies around that bit, but they're like, I can hear the pigs having a bad time still. So do people still speak Cornish? I feel like when I've been to that part of the country, and I've been a couple of times in my life, mainly when I was a kid, we used to go on kind of camping holidays to the seaside down in Devon and Cornwall. But I can't recall there being any Cornish on like street signs and things. Whereas when you go to Wales, like most signs have Welsh as well as English, right? Maybe I just didn't go to the right places. I don't know. Oh. I think the sheeps are broken. Oh no. That's not good. And sheep can also kill you in this game if you're not careful. Wait, you're saying that some of the Cornwall road signs and things have the Cornish language on for? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I'm just going around the outside of the building to see if... Oh, Anaton's shouting. Well, not technically shouting, whispering. I'm just seeing if there's any zombies, like obvious ones that we can kill that don't require too much risk. What kill count are we on? We're on 1612 today. Well, not today, but overall. The last native speaker died in the 1990s. It used to be able to take Cornish as a GCSE, but they scrapped it. Oh my goodness, okay. Well, there we go. Yeah. I did not know that. Oh, hi, Anaton. I think we're doing a pretty good job here. I don't know what we're going to do about the angry sheep. I don't know how to get them to chill out. So Cumbria had a Celtic language until around 150 to 200 years ago, which was replaced with an English-based language a lot like the Scots, which also died out. But there's obviously still records of these languages being used, and there's literature containing the languages, right? It's just that the last kind of native speaker doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've gotten all the zombies around the outside. It's just the ones on the inside now that we need to take care of. I might go just sit in the van for a minute. Oh, yeah, you saw a few inside, yeah. Oh, wait, I just heard something. Sounded like one of them was climbing a fence or something. Yeah, I might just go chill out in the car. Like, it sounds fun going into a building at nighttime, but I don't know. Zomboid, you take one silly risk, that's it. You're done. So I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to chill. It sounds fun. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it. That's how you die. You take in silly risks. What are all these buildings actually? Are they? What does green stand for? Chat, retail and commercial. Oh. Okay. Factories, maybe? Shops? A mall? Oh, God. We have our day length set to an hour. I know that the default for Apocalypse is now an hour and a half. I don't know. I am just so used to day length being an hour. If anything, I would rather increase the day length to 2 hours than have it as an hour and a half. But it still feels like the night takes freaking ages to pass. I mean, the sunrise should be at 5 in the morning, which is like four in-game hours. Yeah. I think on Molly's server they do 2 hours per in-game day. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I've got my I'm having various muscle aches and pains today. So I've got my little herbal roll-on stick that has it has eucalyptus and menthol and things. And if I rub it on my neck, it helps. It kind of provides like a cold heat, if that makes sense. And it helps. I feel like we're gonna get a storm or something. Usually when I start to feel this bad, it's because the air pressure's dropping outside. And it's either gonna rain a shit ton or we're gonna get a thunderstorm. Like, I swear to you, my body can tell when it's gonna happen. And it does now. I mean, I can't see out the window because I've got the Velux blinds up. But I can tell that it's not glaringly sunny anymore. I kind of want to check. Are my spidey senses tingling? Let's have a look. Local weather. Or am I just chatting shit? I could also just be in pain because I'm in pain. Okay, I mean, it doesn't say it's gonna thunderstorm, but it's the weather, the temperature is dropping from this afternoon. Don't know if anybody else is like that. I'm exceedingly sensitive to temperature changes and air pressure changes in my body. You think it's my spidey senses? I actually have spidey senses as well. I heard a noise outside. It could also be an aeroplane. Hang on. I heard a noise outside. I don't know if it was thunder or not. Your knees are sensitive to incoming rainstorms. Yes, exactly. Like, joints can be sensitive as well. Yeah. No, that is... No, I do not predict the weather in that way. No, it's to do with I think when it's specifically for me, I know some people are sensitive to temperature changes in their joints. For me, it's my muscles. I feel like it's in my muscles, mostly. And it's when air pressure drops and rises, and it feels like things I don't know, I just feel like a bit swollen and kind of weird and groggy and achy. Yeah. We'll see. I'll tell you if I'm right or not later if it happens after I've stopped being live. But yeah, spider senses. I have spider senses. I can hear spiders. I know that they're there. Like, I wake up in the night. Like, there was one night I woke up recently, and I did tell this story. And I woke up and I just thought, you know what? I think there's a spider. And I turned the light on, and there was one trying to dangle down from the ceiling towards me. I didn't feel it, I just sensed it was there. Also, I woke up because of the sound of a spider once. Like, I heard a rustling. And I thought, that's weird. Why is there a rustling? Is it a mouse? It was a spider. And it was running across a piece of paper that was on the bedroom floor. I don't know, spider senses. So there we go. Sense the weather, sense the spiders. Okay, we've passed 1 hour whilst we were nattering. That's it. Just trying to keep the house safe from other buggies. I know logically that it's good to have a certain amount of spiders in your house for that reason. But, you know, fears are irrational, aren't they? And I'm scared of one particular type of spider, you see. There are certain types I don't mind. We have a few varieties in the UK, and it's unfortunately the one that tends to come into houses at this time of year. The classic British house spider is the one I don't enjoy. We also have like cellar spiders that are kind of more spindly, I guess. They have skinnier limbs. I don't mind those so much. They look like non-flying daddy long legs. I don't mind those too much. I forget their Latin name. We call them cellar spiders. Don't mind them. But the house spiders absolutely cannot do. Yeah. Yeah. I know, right? I can hear spiders. It's a thing. Cypher on YouTube, welcome in. Which occupation did I start with? I'm a firefighter. So I really hate leveling strength and fitness when I'm on a server because I can't speed up the time. So I wanted to kind of max those out. So I took firefighter and also took athletic and strong. So I don't have to level those things ever. Pretty much. That's why I did that. I'm used to playing, like, I play a lot of, like, time 16 playthroughs, like, reduced loot playthroughs and all the rest of it. So I'm used to, like, not finding skill books and stuff and having to grind out my skills. So the fact that I didn't really put any extra points into crafting skills from the get-go through traits and occupation didn't really matter to me because we're working together on a server. We found plenty of skill books. So, yeah, I just thought, you know what, fitness and strength, I don't like leveling those in multiplayer, so that's going to be my build. Pretty much, you know. I like, yeah, Ron Anonymous is saying the burglar. Yeah, burglar for me is a great occupation. It's my favorite occupation for when I was a beginner because being able to hotwire cars from the get-go is just so nice. And also if you enjoy a more sneakier build, right? Oh, is there a zombie there? Oh. But if you're planning on, you know, living for longer than a couple of weeks, then the need to hotwire becomes less because by that point you're usually able to get to your electrician level 1 and your mechanic level 2 to be able to do it automatically. But it's when you're just starting out, I think it's one of the best for sure. Oh, you were just testing the speed of your swing, yeah. Right, it's crisps time. Crisps time. Cellar spider like merchants? No, like a cellar, like a wine cellar, as in like a basement, Davno. Not like selling wares, but a cellar where you store your things. Yes, that one that Computer Nerd has spelt out. Yeah. You're pretty bummed they removed the option to passively give XP to fitness and strength. Oh, I didn't even know they'd done that. Well, that makes my decision even more clear. Yeah, some people like to challenge themselves and they start off with builds that mean you get 0 strength, 0 fitness, and they like to work their way up. I think that's fair in single player where you can speed up time, but yeah, multiplayer, no. Yeah. Cellar spider has silk if you have coin. Yeah, it was a cellar spider that I woke up to dangling in front of my face. And it wasn't nice. Like, having any spider, like, kind of coming down towards you, not great. But if it had been a British house spider, I would have lost my shit. Like, if you don't know what a British house spider is, I urge you not to look it up. They look like wolf spiders, pretty much. And it's their breeding season right now, so they all come inside, the feckers. Luckily, I've got a cat that likes to chase them now. At least. Yeah. They get pretty big. Like, the biggest ones I've seen, you couldn't fit a pint glass over them to catch them. Nope. Nope. Oh! Oh! Okay, I just got your DM. I'm going to totally remember to read that after stream and reply to you. I do this thing where people DM me when I'm streaming and then I stupidly open it whilst I'm streaming and then I totally forget to reply. It's very silly and unimportant. Yeah, but that makes it even better. Okay, another hour nearly has passed. I'm gonna grab a couple of bags of crisps for the road. It's my emergency snack supply. You know what? I'm really impatient. I'm just gonna leave and just start. I'm just gonna do it. I can right click and mark as unread. Okay, I actually didn't know I could do that. Thank you. Jen once left a spider outside the bedroom in an upturned bin because she'd left the house while you were still in bed and couldn't cope with doing more than binning it. Oh. I mean, at least she managed to get the bin over it. Sometimes half the battle for me is getting... In fact, I can just about put a vestibule over the top of the spider, whether it's a glass or a bin or whatever. The thing I really struggle with is sliding the piece of cardboard with a piece of paper underneath it. I've only ever managed to do that once. And I was with my friend at the time, and she doesn't care about spiders. She's fine with them. And she was like, right, you try and bring it outside. Like, I'm here. I can help you if you get stuck. You try bring it outside. And I tried. But the feeling of the spider tapping away between the very thin piece of paper in my hand was too much to deal with. Ugh. And I actually ended up breaking the glass because I kind of went outside and just threw it. Just threw it at the floor. I couldn't deal with it. Oh, you like spiders and geckos because they eat the thing that you hate the most, the roaches. I mean, I'm sure we do get cockroaches in the UK somewhere, but they are very few and far between, generally speaking. Although I should imagine as global warming goes on, it might get worse, potentially. But, yeah, we don't, luckily at the moment at least, have to worry about them too much. You know how I said I wasn't going to do this? I wasn't going to go in here. I lied. I don't want to go any further because that scares me. There's also some metal sheets on the floor, which is nice because we need metal sheets to repair our crappy van. Oh yeah, the spider flying through the air. No, the spider, I mean, I like to say the spider was fine in that the spider survived and it scuttled away outside. But then some people say, well, actually, if you put the spider outside, then you're kind of sending it to its death anyway. But my argument is this was like August, September time. It was like this time of year. So it's still warm enough outside that the spider's fine. Okay. Like, I'm not a big fan of like trying to squish them or kill them. I don't like doing that. I just have this stupid, irrational fear of house spiders. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, we've still got 1 more hour in game and then we get sunrise. How is the glitched sheep doing? Have they chilled out yet? Oh no. It's very... I mean, that sheep's fine. And that is a ewe. But that guy is... Yeah, it's all the dudes, man. The dudes are just having a bad time. But like, I can't see any fucking zombies. Oh. Hello! Oh my god, there's so many! Did you guys see how many zombies there were at the end of this barn? Okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, yeah, they were just all at that end of the barn for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just gonna stay here. Have you noticed how loud the new wall lights are? I have my I mean, can you guys hear the game okay, out of interest? Because I actually have my sounds turned down a little bit. Just because I've been like hypersensitive to sound recently. But hopefully you guys can hear the game well enough. I can turn it up for you if not, because I can always just turn my headphones down. Yeah. Yeah, but there are a couple of yous. Roaches are way older. They figured it out already and they're masters, flying back to you when you catch them with a jar. I think the thing that would frighten me about roaches is because the ones I have seen are very quick. I think that would freak me out a bit. Their speed. Okay, I was really hoping the zombies might have come down a bit. You can hear the game. Okay, good. Okay, risking it for the biscuit. Hey! Hey! Right, I'm bringing them out here, Tim. Ready for the morning. Are we ready? You grew up in an area with flying cockroaches. Wait, can they actually fly, though? Because that's terrifying. Can you imagine if spiders could fly? That'd be horrible.
Hey!
Get your butts in here, you... Where are you? I think the problem is I'm shouting them and then they're getting distracted by the sounds of the animals. Some spiders can fly. No! Don't tell me this. Hopefully not in the UK they can't. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Wow, even the animals mashing on the fence is making my character tense. But are we talking about actual flying spiders or spiders that just kind of drift with the wind? Oh shit. Okay, so we do have a cow in here. That's good. We have several cows. Excellent. Oh, did you actually just look at British house spiders? Yeah, they do get big. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Hi, Lockshade. It's good to see you. Yeah, Build 42 is excellent. We're having a great time right now. I'm trying to rescue some animals from Irvington to take back to the base. We're at the Rosewood Fire Station on this playthrough because it's had one hell of a glow up. And it has its own lake now, which is really freaking cool. It's completely kind of self-sufficient as a base, long term. Oh, okay, we have sunrise. It's happening. It's happening. Yeah, we got to get these zombies out. There's a lot of them in here. Come on. Oh wow, why are they all just like in the middle? There's no windows in here. This is horrible. Come on. I'm gonna have to like keep shouting, I think, and just moving really slowly because they just get distracted by the animals all over again. Whoop! Didn't realize they were that close behind me. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to keep the torch on a minute. Yeah, they're all like hanging out in the middle now. There's like a big group of them. Okay. Here they come. I've been trying to recreate your run from West Point to Louisville and then to the Louisville airport, and so far you've not been able to on 3 attempts. The zombie distribution is crazy. Yeah, I don't think the airport has the highest population of zombies compared to some areas on the map, but it's up there. It's up there. This is from what I've seen anyway and heard. I've not actually been to the Louisville airport myself. Right. Trying to get these zombies out of the middle, man. Like, why are they... Hey. Why are they all there? Oh, you've got a poker. Interesting. I think the most populated area on the map is still Guns Unlimited. Yeah. Oh, it's your Friday for now. Midnight has struck. Are you off? One anonymous. Your bedtime, perhaps. Okay. Alright, they're coming. They're coming. I would rather, like, be safe about this and bring them out this way than, yeah, try to fight them in there or whatever. Be safe about it. Okay. There's still loads of them in here. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna fight them here in a minute because I think I can see enough behind me. And also, this building's big enough that my character isn't like too panicked, because my character has claustrophobia, which kind of sticks with us until like month 3, and then it starts to ease off a bit because we start to become desensitized to panic somewhat. Yeah, this is actually a good strategy, Anderson. If you like the way behind me, and then I can kind of see. Ah! My torch ran out! My torch ran out! Okay, my torch ran out. Never mind. It ran out! It ran out! Oh, you're unemployed, so perpetually it's the day off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. No, I think for a lot of people, most people perhaps, being unemployed is not ideal. As somebody that's been unemployed themselves before. Okay, I think I've sorted it. Yeah, I think I put a new battery in or something. That was a scary moment though. Okay. But yeah, maybe we kind of do it this way. It's gonna be a bit quicker. Yeah. Ronin for short? Okay, sure. Yeah, I will absolutely try and remember that. I have a new habit of trying to say people's names in full that, unless they've kind of, I don't know, told me it's okay not to, just because in the past I've shortened people's names to something they haven't liked. So, trying to be a bit more mindful. Oh, we've got some skill books in here. Oh god, this is huge! This, oh my word. Okay. Yeah, we might need to kind of go in the other door and then down, I think. For zombies. I think. So many animals. This is great. Oh my. It's a little bit chaotic. But yeah, this is the Irvington cattle market, which is on the kind of east side, on the outskirts, as you're coming from Rosewood or Ekron or wherever. Yeah, we should probably come up the other way, maybe. Because there's like a big horde here. Oh my god, yeah, look, what the hell? I think they're getting attracted to the noise of the cows. Okay. I mean, that's a decent chunk of them coming out right now. Hell yeah. They just wanted to pet the cow. Maybe that was it. They just wanted to pet the cow. Now, I don't think that's a survivor zombie. I think that's just a regular backpack wearing zombie. All right. Oof, it broke. I hope I've got more. Oh, you feel useless. It really sucks when you have an arm or a hand injury in Zomboid, because you can't do much at all. I do not have another weapon. Is that okay to use? Is that all right? I think I might do in the van, maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. They found a good place to move into. Oh, wait, it's snack time. I feel like I need to eat in real life. I think I forgot to have my lunch today. I might go make myself some crumpets shortly. I have some... I know, I do this. I think it's an ADHD thing. I just sometimes don't realise I'm hungry or thirsty. or whatever. I have sourdough crumpets though, that are a quick, tasty snack. So I might go do that. Okay, let's bring this group out. This is kind of working. I do wish I brought more bats with spikes in though. But... yeah, I wonder if we can get all these zombies out. I do wonder if the animals will calm down or not. Oh, the bull's showing a healthy back at base? Hell yeah! Probably because it was stuck in the back of a van that it was feeling sick. Also, hi Sarah, in-game. Are you okay with that one, Anakin? Do you want me to... Okay, you've got that. You've got that one. You'll forget to eat and not be hungry until you stop focusing, and then you'll... Yeah, that... And I think I've only been reminded of food because my character was eating crisps. But yeah, I do have snacks. I will get them shortly. I want to do a little bit more work here. There we go. You got pasta and Celsius in the fridge is calling your name. Wait, I'm trying to think what Celsius is a typo for. Cheese? Cheese. Maybe. Oh my gosh, guys. They really love those cows, huh? I freaking love them. Farmers would be delighted by this much interest in their jobs before the outbreak. No, I think it's just the noise of the cows. Maybe it's because like the cows when they start bashing stuff, they make the most noise versus the sheep and the pigs or something, because they're just all hovering around this couple of cows. Oh my god. Oh my god. D-Sick! Let me hit you, dude. Thank you. I mean, we're clearing them. Look, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're only on ×3 population as well, so it's nothing too wild, but certainly more than the default apocalypse. So we don't have respawns on either. I always feel with the server, if like things ever do get to a point where they feel empty because we've killed all the zombies, and we could always turn respawn back on. I just like the feeling. I like the feeling that you're kind of slowly but surely clearing a place out, you know? Even if zombies end up moving around because of chopper sounds or meta sounds or whatever. Okay. Can I get the last of them in a kind of little group? I say the last of them. There could be more. Further in. I don't know. It's a big building. Come on, zombies. How you doing, Anderson? Are you good? You didn't pick slow healer, did you? I always pick slow healer, and that, to me, that's the only bad part about slow healer. If you do get injured, like if you're unlucky enough to get something like a broken leg in game, it can take 2 in-game weeks to heal from that. And if you're on a multiplayer server and can't speed up time, oof, that's rough. Hello. But yeah, I have like maximum strength and fitness, and I feel like even with the muscle strain mechanics, I can just keep fighting and be fine. At least at the moment. Hi, zombie. Hi. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh god, the animals sound so stressed. Alright, there's still a couple in this little group.
Hey.
2. Come on, come on, come on. I'm so scared that the cow, I don't think it can, but I'm so scared it's gonna like headbutt me through the fence. Okay. Have we got them all? We didn't check out this side, and there's stuff I want to loot here as well. Because yeah, there's no windows in here, it's just all doors. Doors and walls. Yeah, I mean, this feels... I don't want to say it's fine. But it looks a lot better. Yeah, what is in these boxes? Milk powder. What is a gunny sack? It's okay, it's just me. I'm not a zombie. Animal care 4, we might need that. I don't know. It's okay. Wait, are there zombies that we've not seen? I think we're fine. I think they're still just freaked out, and I think they're going to stay freaked out somehow. So we've got to find the ones that aren't scared and then pick them up and take them. I'm really frightened to go into their things. Right, Suffolk you. Needs a baby first. I'm trying to find like if any of them have babies. Too far from the animal. Stressed. Yeah, they're all stressed. Like, can I pet them and then they be fine? Like, please don't hurt me. I'm gonna try be nice. Pet. Maybe they get stressed by like hearing the others be stressed. Oh, I didn't mean to open that, but okay. Right, don't be stressed. It's okay. Everything's good. Right, these ones seem okay. Pet. Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh no, the sheep scratched me! The sheep scratched me! This sheep is glitched. I think he is bashing, but the animation's not there. Oh, for feck's sake. Yeah, I'm really scared to try and... I want to try and bring a cow back to the van. But they're all gone wild. Right, are any of you pregnant? Are any of you like relaxed, or are you all... Needs a baby. Needs a baby. When's it? What's the breeding season for the sheep, chat? In Zomboid? Watermelon question. Okay, those cows are a bad time. I'm not gonna be able to get those. I need a calm female cow. Please. Let's put on a rope. You wanna play too, but you're stuck at auto mechanics waiting for them to finish? No. Are they gonna be long, do you think? Fun? Alright, unless there's cows at the other end, we might just have to leave the cows because they're really, really stressy. Yeah. Yeah, good night, Ronnie. You have a good sleep. Hopefully we go back with something. I mean, I can go back with some of these sheep if needs be. I don't really see the point in taking the pigs right now. Yeah, are there any other okay, these cows look not stressed. Oh no, they are. You see how like their animations are stuck, but the things like rattling. Oh, a part of me is like, do I risk going in there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not unless we like bash our way out. I mean, should we just open the gate, Irvington, and just let them run away? Is that a terrible idea? I'm so scared to open it in case they run me over. I'm just thinking maybe it's like, oh, I don't know, maybe they're all, I don't know. What do we think, chat? Shall I risk it and open it? Are the other cows in here, like, close to the gate? Yeah. Oh, no. I just don't want to die to a cow. And I don't have any more bandages. I don't think. Do I have any more bandages? Okay, I have one. I mean, what I'm thinking is, could I sneak around the back and open it? Or is that just silly? Or... what happens if I just try and, like, pet this cow? Pet. It's okay! It's gonna be fine! Okay, that cow's fine. Okay, cows are loose! The cows are loose! The cows are loose! There's a bull on the loose. But they don't seem, like, too stressed, these ones, now that I've let them out. Look. Chat, watermelon question. Which of these cows gives the most milk? Because there's like different breeds are for different things, right? Which cow is for milk? Watermelon question. Watermelon question. A Holstein cow? Thank you for the bit, Sarah. We've got Holstein cows or a Simmental. Which one's better for milk, chat? You think the Holstein. Okay, let's try and take this one back then. I'm going to take back one cow and then hopefully a couple of sheep. Please don't Oh. Please don't be... Wait, why am I sore? Oh. Okay, I have a cow. Oh my god, please don't hurt me. Oh god, is this a dead end? Oh fuck, it's a dead end. We're gonna have to take them... We're gonna have to take them like all the way through the middle, which is a little bit scary. The scimitar of the beef. Yeah, so the way it will work is one of the cows will give more milk. One of them will give more meat if butchered, and one of them, I think, there's another breed. Maybe one of them gives more. Please don't kill me. Leather. It's okay. Don't panic, little one. It's fine. So Holsteins for milk, Angus for beef, and the Simmentals are... Oh, they're like just a good balance of the two. So it's nothing to do with leather then. But yeah, I think we can only fit one cow in the trailer, I'm pretty sure. But we can try and carry a sheep on our lap each. Is what I'm thinking. Oof, that was scary. I was really worried about those cows then. Okay, let's is there can we bring the van a bit closer, do you think, Irvington? It's hot wired. Oh no, 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 no. I think when they're catching up on the lead, the rope, I don't think they're a risk, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking I want to go back in the Spiffo van just because I don't want to wreck another car with the trailer. That's what I'm worried about. But if you want me to hotwire it for you, I will happily do so. Yeah. Yeah, let's get the animals secure first, and then we can look at doing that before we leave, maybe. Maybe that would be a good idea. Oh, zombies. What do you mean? What do you mean, zombies? Where? Uh-oh. This is potentially going to be really bad, because if the cow gets spooked, we're screwed. Can I eat and walk the cow?
Buckma22 just subscribed. Vadam's laser.
Hi, Buckma. Wait, 24 months? Thank you for your 24 months of Prime. That's 2 years. That's amazing. Thank you. Get Scorpidoop, Buckma. Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell chat. We added a Scorpidoop command from the No Man's Sky stream we did the other day when we had the epic battle against Scorpidoop, the procedurally generated boss in No Man's Sky. And I forgot that I added that. How do I add animal? Holstein cow. There we go. Yeah, we can't fit another cow in here, but we have a cow in there. So that's something. There we go. Okay, snacks. Crisps. I need to go get some water. I might take a break because it's nearly break time again, and I need to eat my crumpets. And then we can maybe... We might be able to fit a sheep in with the cow, I'm thinking. And if not, we can carry a sheep each on our lap. That would work. Bill. Yeah, I'll see if I can get one sheep in there before I need to go for a break. One sheep's. Now, which is the sheep for the milk? It's not the Suffolk. It's either the Rambier sheep or the... There's another one. My torch has run out, I think. Oh, no, it's still on. Never mind. You... Yeah, it's definitely not you. But is it you? Is it the Rambier? Or is there another one? The Frisian? Okay, is it Frisian or Rambier for milk? What are we saying? This is a watermelon question, which means shit! Which means yes, you can backseat me. I don't even know if we've got any, I think it's Frisian. I think it's Frisian. Can we still pick up sheep? Pick up. Why can we pick up an entire sheep? I will... Oh my god, I can't carry a torch whilst I'm carrying a sheep. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Please don't let there be a zombie right now. Please. This is really quite scary. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and put this sheep into the truck with the cow if I can. And then, like, the last thing we do is hotwire that car just in case it's got a car alarm. Because that would be bad. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Frisian sheep are the ones with the milk. I mean, they all can produce milk. It's just that some of them produce more than others. This is stressful fighting. Or is it bad? I'm coming. You know that real-life Texels are good for meat. Your friend has a mix of Texels and Welsh commercial. Yeah, we don't... I think we don't have Texels in Zomboid. I think it's Rambier. I don't know if that's pronounced correctly. I'm just assuming the double L is liaised, but I could be wrong. The Frisian and then the Suffolk. Those are the three we have. Oh god. Help! I need help! I need help! I need help! I need help! I'm being followed! Please! I'm carrying a sheep. Be a distract. I just need to put the sheep in and then I can come fight them for you. Help me! Thank you! let me put them in and I can come fight them. I should have brought the van further down actually, but... I wonder if all the zombies are in that field because that's where we went when the chopper event was happening. Maybe. Maybe. Hold the press. It's going to rain here today. Alert everyone. I should imagine where you live, Con, you don't get a lot of rain, right? You like live in a desert, don't you? Oh, they heard the cow I brought over? Oh. Okay. Okay, I put the sheep in. Yeah, let me come help with the zombies a minute and then I am... Oh, but it is break time. Okay. I'll see if I can just help a minute. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're okay. Right, yeah, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log out in the car. On my break. There's more on the road. Okay. We seem to be fine a bit further up towards the car, so I think I'm safe to log out. But yeah, maybe if we can just... I don't think we can fit any other animals in the trailer, but if we could get kind of one sheep each, that would be nice to just kind of put on our laps. But yeah, I am going to go and take a break. I need to go and have some food. So I will leave you guys with intro fighters and I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes time. All right, folks. Thank you for waiting. I'm back. I had my sourdough crumpets. I tried to order something new that I saw in Sainsbury's on my online shop. They're doing something called pizza crumpets. And I was incredibly excited by them, only to find that when my shop did arrive at my front door that they'd been substituted by regular sourdough crumpets. Which are fine, they're nice. Would have preferred pizza crumpets. I'm still not entirely sure how pizza crumpets exist. Maybe next time. It'll do. It's a good little snack. Need to investigate some more food options. Tea cakes are banned. Oh no! Are they another thing that have soya in? Sleepy Dragon? It is annoying, especially when you have a safe food. Whether that is a safe food because of allergies or intolerances or ARFID or anything like that. It's really annoying when you have a safe food that you've had for a long time and then they suddenly change the recipe and it's not safe anymore. I hate that. Or they make something that used to be vegan or vegetarian and it's no longer vegan or vegetarian. Yeah. So some brands are okay then. It's not all of them. I think these sheep might be the better ones. Where are they? These ones. And that's a Rambouillet. A Rambouillet. I'm going to go with the Rambouillet U. Do you want to take the ram, maybe? Ainaton? There's a ram in here. Oh my god. That's not too bad. Oh, hi, Penny. How are you feeling? She's been a little bit groggy since she had her jabs yesterday. Or, if you're not British, her vaccines/shots. Oh, she's rubbing up against my hand. I'll give you a cuddle in a minute, Penny. I need to get my character back to the car first. She usually like cannot wait to go outside. She's an indoor-outdoor cat, but today absolutely has been content kind of sleeping all day. She's not eaten a tremendous amount. She has eaten, but she's obviously feeling a little bit groggy. You know how you feel after you get a jab sometimes. Yeah. I'll give you a cuddle in a minute. Boop. You're giving me nose boops, and now you're rubbing your teeth on my hands. Excellent. Thank you for marking your territory on me. Yeah, I think maybe if it's possible to pick up a ram and just sit in your lap, and then I think we're good. Then we'll have 2 ewes, a ram, and a cow. Yes. But I don't think they're going to have babies till the spring, so still maybe slightly problematic, but at least it's a start. Yeah, Archive. I know Archive in real life, and Archive got to meet Penny the other day. Very briefly. Yeah, she's pretty good around new folks. She's not like super affectionate towards everyone, but she's certainly not a scaredy cat. Oh, she's gone now. Oh no, you're there. Oh. She's sitting patiently waiting for a cuddle. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can fit this sheep in the trailer, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Let me try. Oh, what is that on the ground? Yeah, it's too... Oh, it's only just too heavy, though. Yeah. So the Frisian are best for milk. Oh, the Frisian! Yeah, I thought it was the Frisian. Okay, good. I have 1 Frisian ewe, at least. Which is something. Did you still want that car? Hot wired, Ainaton? I'm not sure I can hotwire it whilst I have a sheep in my lap, is all I'm thinking. We might have to come back and do it. Do you want Penny? Yeah, come on then. You say hi to Chair. Yeah. For cuddles. Can't pick up the ram. Oh, do you want a rope? I can put a rope. I'll come drive towards you. I'll put the rope in the glove box. Oh, that's not going to help. Okay, I have an idea. How about the you that's in the back. You can put the you in your lap and then put the ram in the back. Maybe. I don't know. Or we could just come back and get it. Like it's not the end of the world if we don't get it right now, I think. Maybe. Penny, please. You've not turned off that computer in a while. Don't start thinking about it today, please. I wonder why. You could pick another you. Yeah. Yeah, pick up either. If there's a Frisian, they're the best. Second to Frisian would be the Rambier. Because the Suffolk, I think, are more... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm chatting shit. I could be chatting shit. Yeah, I'm parked out front. I've done the sensible thing this time and moved a little bit closer. Maybe it's because, like, the ram is slightly heavier. Also, why have I got 2 flashlights? Don't know. But yeah, good job. And we've rendered those in now. There's loads of animals here for people to come and get if they need. I mean, there's no chickens here. There's bigger animals. If people need them. Penny, no! She's playing with them. I have a charger for my wireless mouse and she's playing with it. That's how the cable got ruined last time. No! No. No, 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 no. It's great that you want to play because that means you're feeling better, but maybe I can go downstairs in a bit and get you your... She has a toy collection which, when I first bought it, consisted of a rod and then a bunch of attachments for the end of the rod. But unfortunately, most of the attachments were things that were really flimsy and things that she kept breaking. So I had to confiscate them from her because I was worried she was going to eat them, right? Anyway, she has a separate toy, which is this little butterfly. And it has like foil wings. It's like a little cat cuddly toy. And she didn't really pay much attention to it. But if I attach it to the end of the rod and dangle it, she loves it. It's her new favourite thing. So, oh, zombies. I'm going to maybe go get that for her. Is this the... Yeah, this is the right way we're going, right? Waterbox, hello! Can you see her? I just shown her to the camera. Let me get out of the way of the zombies and I'll see if she wants to come up again. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I want to get to a safe place for a minute. Out of the way of Irvington. There we go. You're being a selfish human. It's okay. And she's pottering around beneath my feet at the minute. She was on my lap for like 2 seconds and then jumped down. Okay. Well, there's still like loads of Zeds here. Which left am I taking? Yeah, maybe we just get back to base. Let's get back to base before we do cat things. That would be a good idea. Ooh. This car is so wrecked. It's so bad. First left, it's a long way still. Okay, so we're going to go straight along here. Yeah, I wonder how long now it would take. Yeah! Fuck! That was scary. Sorry, Irvington. I wonder how long it would take you, or one, to travel from one side of the map to the other at this point. I love how the command still tells you to get Scorpidorfed. And not me. I set it up so whoever does the command gets Scorpidooped. Oh. But no, anyone can do that command if they so wish. Scorpidoop is a procedurally generated creature in No Man's Sky. If you didn't know. You weren't stressed. Yeah, I'm sorry for putting us both through that. Be aware of the wreck behind the trees. Thank you. Yeah, I remember. There's a car wreckage down here somewhere. Oh dear, it's the little things. Okay, I mean, there's actually multiple wreckages that we need to be aware of here. Yeah, we had to travel quite a long way to get those farm animals, huh? I've never come across turkeys in I was about to say No Man's Sky, in Project Zomboid. And I'm pretty sure turkeys exist, right? But I have never seen them. I've seen rabbits. I've seen pretty much everything else. Deer, rabbits, pigs, cows, sheep, chickens. But I have not seen turkeys. I mean, they must be quite rare. And turkey toms can be mean. I'm sorry, Anakin. I'm sorry. I forgot that there was going to be a group there. Okay, that means that the car wreck is coming up. This car is screwed. Warning, by the way. I mean, obviously I'm a terrible driver in game. We can see that. But also there seems to be, I wouldn't say it's a bug, but a big misbalance, if that's even a word. When you're towing a trailer, if you like crash the trailer into the back of you, even just tap it, it severely damages your trunk, your boot, and also my muffler just went down to 0%. Oh, for fuck's sake. So yeah, be careful. That's the wreck. That's the wreck that I said that I was going to watch out for. Man, my character's not looking too good. I am carrying a sheep right now. It'd be a miracle if we get back and these animals and us are still alive.
Good news. We found the car wreck.
Thanks for the bits, Lark. We found it. Or it found us, perhaps. I think that's it, though. Yeah, you've got to wait until... If you want to swap out the muffler in your car, you've got to wait till your Mechanics 5, which is a long way off. Honestly, I think at this stage it's better if I just find a different car. A new car. And never tow anything ever again, I think. Right, where am I turning? Is it soon? I've got a feeling it's soon, right? Rabbits! Eee! Okay. Gotta be soon. I mean, I can kind of see where we've been on the map, so that might be an indicator. Is it this left here? Yeah, it's this left, right? Yeah, soon. This one. Good timing as well, with it being nearly nighttime. Here. Oh yeah, we got a sledgehammer as well. So it's been a good day out. Yeah. Been a good day. I mean, it's not a very good sledgehammer. It's worn, but it'll do. I'm trying to think why we needed a sledgehammer at the base. Was there a reason? Probably. shit. Yeah, this car, especially with stuff in the back, really just can't go on grass. Is the problem. Where am I going here? Am I going north or am I going east? North. Okay, thank you. And then I think we're going to go into the base through the back gate to drop the animals off. I'll try and park as close to the pen as I can. I don't dare like try and eat anything in case I accidentally drop this sheep. Although I don't know where I would drop the sheep because I'm in the car. So I don't know how that works. The sheep would drop out of the car. Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't want. Oh, I can't see again. God, it's a long way back, huh? I would like to go back to Irvington at some point because there's like a little hot spot. I forget exactly where it is. Wait, Irvington, why is your PvP on? Irvington, have you been infected? Wait, you're not a zombie, are you? What's happening? Why is your PvP turned on? Oh shit. There's been an accident! It's just ready to throw hands. Oh god. Yeah, I avoided the truck, exactly. Thank you. Anita, why is your PvP turned on? Is that a mistake? Oh, you're trying to type. Oh, okay. I was worried. I was like, what are you doing? Oh shit. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on, we're so close, aren't we? I don't know, I don't even know how far away we are at this point. Hang on. Ugh, where are we? Hello? Okay, we're not that far away. We're going to take a right at the T-junction, and then we are going to take a left at the... We'll take a left at the big T-junction. Okay, right and then left. Right and then left. Yeah, I thought you were indicating that you were ready, you know, your time has come from that scratch that you got earlier. I really hope these animals are still alive. Wait, are you infected, do you think, though, or do you think you're okay? Oh, that's a bit of a stutter. Yeah, I have Speed Demon as well. I really don't know why I picked that trait. I think it was just purely because I had 1 extra point, so I thought, why not? Okay, you seem to be fine. Temperature's okay. No weird moodles. For now. I think even with Slow Healer, I think you would know by now. I'm going to say you're out of the woods. This car, yeah, this car's wrecked. We need a new one. We could maybe keep it so that we can work on it, but ultimately I need a new van. Right, I'm not going to take a left here. I'm going to take the next left at the T-junction. Yeah, the bigger road. It's just a bit easier for me to navigate. I won't have to keep looking at my map. Yeah, we had a lot of zombie jeeping in this area earlier. You suddenly get tense. It's okay, we're nearly home. It's gonna be fine, I promise. I mean, I'm surprised that this van is still in existence, is all I'm going to say. I may or may not have hit the same vehicle on the way home. And also multiple other vehicles and zombies and trees. I'm surprised we're not worse off than we are, to be frank. Okay. Alright, we're coming in with animals. Let's get around the back with these. Oh, when you say you've got tents, it means that you've got tension here. Okay, that's bad. I thought you meant you were getting tense because of my driving. But I think I misunderstood. You got the moodle. Ooh. Alright, do you want to jump out and open the gate? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna bring this as close to here as possible. There we go. Okay. Oh yes. No. Oh, you can't hold a sheep and a torch at the same time, chat. It doesn't work. There's got to be one or the other. Okay. Sheep and cows can live together, right? They're going to be fine, right? Right, are you still stressed, my dude, or are you okay? You are stressed. Let me pet you. There we go. Don't be stressed. It's all good. And then we've got 3 animals in the back, I think. 2 or 3. Oh. Are they okay? Oh, you've got one there. Okay. Grab of the sheep, and then we've got to use the rope to get the cow in. Yeah, the cows kind of just sound scary all the time. But yeah, we do need to get that ram at some point, or a ram. I know I think Skrilla had like 5 sheep, so Skrilla might have a spare ram. Oh, we've got poop already. Amazing. And then, yeah, where's that rope? Did you have the rope or did I have the rope? Are you trying to fix my car, Sarah? I don't know. I think it might be beyond repair at this point. Okay, there's the rope. I'm going to take my alcohol wipes back if that's okay, and my bandage. It's a project now. I mean, if you want to do my car, be my guest. Go for infected, disinfect. And bandage. All right, let's get this cow in here, and then I think we're done for now. I wonder if it is possible if you like crash the car if the animals can get injured. Right, come on. In you come. No, don't do that, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh my god! Help! Oh my god! They've escaped! Why have they just broken it? Oh my god. Oh my god! No! They're on a rampage. Oh my god, I'm in the car. Oh my god. Why are they mad? How destroyed can a car be and still be repairable at high skill? I mean, technically it could be completely destroyed, but it'd be so counterproductive, I think, especially with engine. Like, imagine you had a car that had 0 engine quality. You can only start to repair your engine at level 5, and at level 5 it's it's one engine part per percentage repaired. And then as you kind of get higher in your mechanic skill, the percentage that the engine gets repaired does get a bit higher, but that's just so many engine parts. But technically you could pretty much repair it if it was just all zeroed out. I'm really scared of this cow, and apparently it's still attached to me. She's still stressed. Should I try and risk petting her? Come here. I'm trying to make her not sad. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess they were still stressed, so they still broke stuff. Yeah, let's just let her roam free for a bit, I think. There you go. Uh-oh. I'm trying to pet her, but she keeps walking away. I can't pet her. Cows killed the most people out of any animal in the UK. That's wild. Is that over things like snakes? Because we have black adders in the UK, don't we? They're poisonous. Are you kidding me? You just broke my wall. She just broke my wall. Molly, she's going around breaking everything. Yeah, that's it. Be less stressed. There we go. Can I just keep petting her until she's not stressed? Is that something I can do? I'm being nice to the cow. I can't pet her anymore. She has reached maximum petting. Let me go check on the other ones. Are the other ones okay? Oh no. Oh, where did the ball go? Oh no. Yeah, do they need a bigger pen? Like, what is their beef? Or are they quite literally just still stressed from their prior situation, maybe? Yeah, they're all stressed. Maybe, I think we just have to leave them for a bit. I did not mean for that to be a pun. It was an accident. I mean, just nobody run into the bull, especially. I'm gonna shut this. I don't want it to run in here. Okay, how are we doing? We're doing okay. I'm just gonna maybe sort my inventory out a minute. I did pick up a few good things. I got a sledgehammer. That's the best find, I think, that we got. So I'm gonna pop that on here. And then I got some electric sheep shearers and some gardening stuff. I'm gonna start putting the outside things in here. Seeds. Electric shears. Got a couple of sacks for compost. In fact, I'm pretty sure we've got some compost, right? Yeah, there we go. We've already got 20%. Oh. Oh, it's because that sack's not empty. It's got a wheat sheaf, a dried wheat sheaf. Okay, compost bags. there's another one. There we go. Are those footsteps the animals? Sounds like someone's like squelching around. Still stressed, man. Cows are more common than adders. I mean, can you imagine if there were as many adders as there were cows? That'd be kind of terrifying. Ow, I just bashed my knee. Okay, what else did we get? We got Animal Care 4, which will hopefully come in handy at some point. Animal Care 4. I don't know if we have it already. I'm gonna go have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 5. 4. We already have Animal Care 4. Okay, well, we have a second Animal Care 4. There we go. I'm gonna put some of my stuff in my locker, I think. But yeah, I hope that the animals will just get stressed over, like less stressed over time. Who's got a wizard hat? Right, Spiffo pen is going in there. Oh, a hatchet. Yes, please. Hatchet. What else? Tomato paste. These are all like top tier pieces of loot right here. Tomato paste, because with tomato paste you can make pizza, although we do need cheese and we don't have cheese. You're gonna return to work? Okay. I hope work goes all right. Oh yeah, I still haven't plumbed in that sink. I still haven't got around to doing that yet. I think I plumbed these toilets though, so we can drink from the toilets. Yes. There we go. There we go. I need to wash my bandage. I probably need to wash myself. I mean, you know what? My character is claustrophobic. I'm going to go wash downstairs where there's more space. And I won't be as freaked out. Because these are also plumbed, or at least they should be. Wait a minute, why? Unless somebody's like washed themselves in there, maybe. I think each of these things are plumbed into 2 rain collectors though, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have a wash. But yeah, how do we get the cows and the sheep to not be stressed? Do we just have to wait? Do we need to pet them? Do we need to like give them a roof maybe? Like give them a barn, an indoor bit? They've got food, they've got water. Because I don't know if anything has changed with animals since I last played Build 42. Open bar, some massage tables would be a start. Cow massage. Maybe they need to be housed separately. Sign me up. I know, right? It sounds perfect. Maybe not at the same time. Sarah, what is your mechanic skill out of interest? I know you're supposed to be going back to work. Sorry. I'm distracting you. You'll be a cow. It involves freeze, booze, and massages. Or you're level 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm level 3 at the minute. Pardon me. Hey, my pants are clean. Have any of my clothes got holes in? Or are we good? Oh no! Part of my jacket is ripped. I bet that was the cow. Oh, that's sad. And a bit of my shoe is ripped as well. But everything else is fine. SH Legend, hi, welcome in. Hello. You're a simple creature. I just require an open bar and a massage table. That's it. Is this somebody's? I feel like this is somebody's drawer because it's got a load of guns and stuff. I don't know. There's not an ID in here, which makes me think maybe it's not somebody's. Okay, I'm clean. Hooray! Oh, my face isn't clean. Wait a minute. Wash myself. It's just random stuff. Okay. There. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this because I'm just probably going to get unclean straight away. I feel like we've killed way more than 200 zombies today. Apparently that's it. Yeah, I wonder if anybody's looted that gun store that I spawned in. In Rosewood, that new gun store. I still need to clean my backpacks. I should have got those rubber, not the rubber gloves, the leather gloves. I think they're slightly better than the ones I'm wearing. Right, fill that up with water. Wash my backpack. Wash all weapons. Or just my weapon. Wash leather satchel. And then clean the rag. Hell yeah! So clean! Look at this! Who's dropping shit on the floor? Oh, I mean, if you're just gonna like drop a neat condition axe on the floor, I'm going to take it. But also, we need to be in a better habit of picking stuff up. And not just leaving it on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna take it! Finders keepers! That's what I'm saying. Rope. I'm gonna put the rope in. I think there's some garden stuff in here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can figure these animals out. Because ideally, like, I don't want to log off and just have them being an issue. Stressed. I'm just going to keep petting them. Over and over again. I wonder, like, if your animal skill is higher, I wonder if they become, like, more calm when you pet them. Still stressed. Maybe they just need time. Maybe we don't bother enclosing this just yet. Because I feel like when you close it off, then they get mad, right? We just gotta be careful of this guy. Just gotta be careful of that guy, because that guy can kill us. But yeah, things that we gotta do around the base then. So obviously we need to secure this and get these not stressed. Maybe if somebody wants a build project, like building an actual barn as well, like an enclosed barn over here would be good. I had like semi-started to build a fishing hut as well. Over here, the cow did knock a bit of it down, unfortunately. There we go. But yeah, building like a fishing hut over here so we can fish in the rain and not get damp. And then I'm level 6 carpentry now, so I technically could start work on making the wooden walls look a bit nicer. Because at the moment... they kind of look like this, right? There's like gaps in them. And we need to plumb the upstairs kitchen sink, which is going to require us to build a staircase to the top floor. Can I build a staircase now, actually? Crafting, no, building. Like what level for wooden stairs? Level 6, perfect. So I could make a staircase. I don't know how many planks I need. I need quite a few planks. Let me go get some. But yeah, I'd like to plumb the kitchen sink because it's annoying me that I can't use it at the minute. Yeah, I saw that somebody been chopping trees down here and there was a bunch of logs and planks on the floor, so I'm going to assume if they're on the floor, then I can take them. I'm taking them. Here we go. God, those animals are so noisy. "16 whole planks." There we go. But yeah, if we build a staircase up to the roof from the second floor, we... Oh, shit. I panicked for a minute. I thought I'd scratch my nice firefighter outfit. That would have been bad. I think I can build the fancy rain collectors now as well, as long as we've got enough garbage bags. Okay, so we need to go up to this flight of stairs. Here we go, and then staircase. Perfect. Oh, we have exactly enough. That's amazing. Yeah, so I was thinking if we build it here, like so. And then we build like a little balcony around for plumbing. That is what I will do. Let me check we've got enough bags a minute. Because I'm not sure we do. Oh, there's 10. That's fine. And then just a couple more planks and we should be good. But yeah, I think we just got to leave those animals. I'm hoping that they sort themselves out. I probably won't log in this evening. I might log in tomorrow morning just to check that they're okay. And I'll put a note in Discord in case there are folks that are like hop online tonight that don't realise what's going on and get rammed by a cow. That wouldn't be fun. Okay, more planks. Wait, am I full of planks? Maybe. Okay. I didn't see how much XP the stairs got me. Nothing. Like 400 out of 4,500 to get to level 7. If anybody sees Carpentry 4, please let me know. I'm probably just going to have to power through without it, but it would be helpful. They see the clips channel that have a warning about killer cows. Is there a few clips made from today? I can't actually see. Oh yeah, there's 3. Excellent. Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen anybody die from a cow in Zomboid, but I'm pretty sure it's possible. Cows and rams. I don't know about the chickens. Okay, if I screw this up, I'm dead, by the way. As in, if I screw this balcony up, I'm dead. Gotta be really careful. We don't actually need Can I like walk on this top bit of roof and not fall through? Or not? I'm not going to try it when my inventory's full, because you can survive a fall of a story if you're not over encumbered. Yeah, this is how we die. I'm just going to put in a fence. Okay, so what I need to do now is recover. I need to recover health, and then it might be okay. But I want to see if I can like walk around up here, and then we have to calculate where to put the rain collector. I do need some more planks though. We might have to saw up some more. But yeah, okay, let's work this out. So where the tower like juts out, we need to place a rain collector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 along. Ugh, I'm stuck. 5 along. Actually, one of the best ways to heal yourself quickly is to just eat a crap ton of food, right? I don't think I have a crap ton of food, which is the problem. I have a packet of salt and vinegar crisps and a dehydrated meat stick. I'm going to go and eat some stuff out my truck to heal. I left my car out here, didn't I? Right, please don't be mad, cow. Or the animals are like all everywhere. Okay, open and eat. Yeah, they're usually walkable, but sometimes there's like this like one little bit and you're screwed. Okay, I need like one more plank. Have we got one more plank somewhere in this building? Just one. No. I think rain collector requires 6. Okay, well, I don't want to carry 6 because that's going to make me over encumbered. I'll just come back and get them. Oh, for fuck's sake! There we go. Yeah, well, when we were full, it helps you heal quicker. I'm going to risk it now. But I want to check before I bring more planks up. And then we walk, we don't run. I mean, could be a way we get into the tower, by the way. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Woo! So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here, we want to put a rain collector. Right here. Yeah, theoretically, we could maybe get into the tower from here. I'm not sure why anyone would want to do that, but maybe. Yeah. Smoke detector alarm. Beep! Do you know what? You have just reminded me, on a really serious note, you've just reminded me that I need to change the battery in my smoke alarm. I have 2 smoke alarms upstairs, so one of them is actually still working and has a battery in, but this one doesn't. You just reminded me on a serious note. Thank you. And I do have the batteries. They're downstairs. I just haven't put them in yet because I'm silly. That's something I need to do. And do we also have a plumbing device for the sink? Yes, pipe wrench, grab. And then 3 planks. 3 planks. Yeah, I'm going to leave these walls for today. I don't want to redo them today. It's probably an off-stream job, really. I don't think it's going to make the most riveting content to just replace walls. But I do want to get this rain collector in. Because it's just annoying when you're cooking and you don't have any water in the sink in the kitchen. Yeah, I think we're going to have to maybe... there might be enough. Bang. That's 4. 5 and 6. I think. Maybe? No. It says 3. Oh. There we go. Oh no, don't go for the bush. Don't do it. Okay. Oh, still a bit scary. Okay. Rain collector. I should be able to do this. Yeah, the big ones as well. Let's pop that there. Oh, it already had 3 here. Okay. Theoretically, we could also build more if we wanted, but 1 is enough for now. I mean, if anybody like wants to up their carpentry skill, like, yeah, plumbing more sinks, building more rain collectors is a good way to do it, I guess. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can go in here. But yeah, now I should be able to plumb this. If I put that on the correct tile... Oh no. I think I've screwed up somehow. Because I can't plumb it. I've screwed up. Hi Tech Wind, how's it going? Hi. No! Oh, okay. Right, how have I gone wrong? Let's figure this out. How have I gone wrong? Because I don't know if this is still true now, but it worked for the other sinks. Where you put the rain collector down 1 tile away from where, like 1 tile away and 1 floor above from where your sink is, right? So I went from like the corner of this and I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to plumb this sink, right? Oh, I know what I've done wrong. I think I know what I've done wrong. I don't know. I don't know what I've done wrong. Chat, I'm so confused. Help. I'm so confused. Help. There's a room above here. Wait a minute. I'm trying to plumb... I'm such an idiot. That's what... Yeah. I'm a whole floor above. That's why I wanted the sledgehammer, because with the sledgehammer, then we can knock out this little railing and then build the scaffolding round. Okay, there is... Okay, can you grab the sledgehammer, Unison? There is a way that we can fix this. There's a way we can fix this. I'm just gonna have to undo everything I've just done and probably break a bunch of shit. But... why is my character going round in circles? There is a way we can do this. Okay? There is a way. But I'm going to have to break everything that I've just made. But yeah, I should have knocked this little wall through and then built scaffolding around. I don't think there's anything in here that really needs plumbing. I don't think. Womp womp. Oh, maybe you didn't see where I put the sledgehammer. It's in the lounge. A well-known limitation of in-real-life pipes is that they can only pass through one floor of a building. Yeah, but if it's... yeah, I don't know. Silly Zomboid. That's why you never see buildings in 2 stories. Ooh. Meh. Right, I'm going to fix this without dying, okay? When I say without dying, I mean without falling to my death, okay? Oh, God. I'm gonna fix it. Although the annoying thing now is, I'm pretty sure if I demolish the stairs, you can like never demolish the piece of flooring that's attached to the stairs, which is super annoying aesthetically. But we'll just pretend it doesn't exist. It's fine. I don't really want... I mean, do we ever want to get to this roof? Maybe we do, actually. Maybe that's fine. And maybe what I could do is... I can't get under the stairs. Well, screw you. Destroy... that. No, I can't do that. Okay, we're going to destroy this. And we're going to build some scaffolding from here, okay? That's why I wanted the sledgehammer. I knew I wanted it for something. We need more planks already. I need help. Floor. Oh my god, this is actually terrifying. I mean, theoretically, I think if I put... I can't think like how far this is in. I'm pretty sure if I put it here, it's fine. Hang on, let's just do some counting a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sink is here. 6 is here. So theoretically, if I put this down here, it should be fine. But I would like to build some like little walls first, just to make it look nicer before we do that. So I'm going to go do that now. What a faff. Well, I don't care about all of them being plumbed. I just want the most important ones. I can't believe I did that though. Right, we don't need the sledgehammer now. Just need... I guess we might have to bring some logs and saw them because I think we're running low on planks at the minute. Let's have a look. Planks! Oh no, I think we will have enough. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Wait, are you a secret plank? I will take secret planks, yes. And those animals still sound really stressed. There's like no zombies around here though. We need to clean our fences at some point. They've got blood up all on them. Blood up all on them, you know what I mean. Words are hard. Ooh. Yeah, I think like one of the riskiest things that I do in Zomboid now is building. I feel like I'm so much more likely to die by building than I am zombies or literally anything else. Probably even more so than like a car accident or something. Okay. Then we should have enough to do this last one. Yes. And then we put the rain collector in. Hopefully we can plumb. Hopefully I've done it right this time. If not, I guess I'll do it another time because I'll probably be frustrated and want to rage quit. Right, come on. Yeah! Plumb this thing! Woo! Okay, it's not going to have any water in it yet. But it will do. Eventually. Okay, that was a faff. Right, I'm going to do one last check on the animals. They don't sound not stressed yet, though. To me. Okay, I don't want to go up to you because you are the most deadly of them all. How about you? Are you not stressed now? Still stressed? Why? Don't be stressed, little one. It's okay. You learned recently that if you feed the animals by hand, they will grow to respond by coming to you when you yell. Oh, that is amazing. I didn't even know you could feed them by hand. I know you can you can water them by hand, right? Oh my god, we can milk this sheep. This sheep is pregnant, everybody. We can milk this sheep, apparently. Although they're still stressed, which means they won't make a lot of milk. But still, that's a start. Molly, do you know how to make them not stressed? Ooh, animal care. Nice. Oh, calm! Wait, this sheep is calm! That sheep is calm! Okay, progress. You're stressed. Didn't you feed the god chicken in your inventory? No, I fed it with water, not food, though. Molly. Okay, well, these two are stressed, but that one's not. I'm really frightened about this cow. Please don't be mad. I just want to be your friend. It's okay. Okay, the bull is calm. This is good. Only two of the sheep are mad. The others are fine. I don't know about... I feel like we shouldn't put them in a pen until they're all not stressed, though. Because I think even just having one of them stressed and then they break down part of the pen makes them all stressed. This one is still stressed. You just put food in your inventory the same way you water them? Oh. I did that earlier and I couldn't see it was an option. I mean, I should have one zone for animals at the moment. I was just going to mix them, the sheep and the cows, unless they don't want to be mixed. It should just be... Oh, hang on, I might need to change it. Wait a minute. Yeah. How do I... What the hell? That's weird. Oh, maybe... No, Sarah might have added it in just to encompass the other cow at the bottom, maybe. We can fix that, though, when they're not stressed. I think I am going to call it a day now, though. I think we did a lot of good stuff today. So we have animals. They might be stressed, but we have them. And we have a sledgehammer. And we plumbed the kitchen sink. The kitchen sink! Oh my goodness. I need to go and lie down for a bit. Maybe have some food first. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. Thank you so much for hanging out with me over there. I appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow and I'll be playing more Zomboid. So goodbye, YouTube.